Iran armed forces say the US will be treated as a party to any Israeli attack and face decisive response. Following the report from state TV that the first ship passed its rim Strait of Hormuz with Iran's permission after the ceasefire, Iranian state TV report doesn't identify the ship.
Yo, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We got the financial juice on. We got our lo-fi on. Alrighty. Good morning, Trading Pennies. Mafa Meal. Good morning. Matt's Reef. Yo. Let's trade smart. Don't emotion trade. Follow the rules. Yeah, 100%. And Jinka, Yo-Yo, Pasha, you early today, it looks like. Yeah. I'm all ready to go. Jamie, good morning. We both appreciate Pasha, Leo. Appreciate it, man. Toronto, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Terrible day for the Bears. Oh, yeah. That was a crazy short squeeze overnight. Good morning, D Stock Plays. Lean, good morning. Rob Shev, good morning. Winning, nice. Mark Langley, good morning. Fun Glue, good morning. We'll be super green today. Leo, good morning. Popping on to the money session. Let's go. Yeah, I took I said it in the Discord, I took a 24,985 short. And just left it overnight, but this thing went up over 200 points above that. So we're currently up 3.5% on that, on the NASDAQ on the day. Yeah, there's like almost no retracement, so it's a very, very strong move. Hoping this, I'm gonna hold this in here. I'm hoping to see like retracement to like 25K or something, but I'll cut it pretty quick. I'm gonna be playing the 15-minute orb today. And I'm basically going back to the basics since I kind of screwed up really bad. Going back to the basics. Going to the 15-minute orb. Going to the trades that I know the math behind. I'm not trying to do anything else really. Okay, ES testing 21 EMA. NASDAQ's looking a lot stronger. Juju, good morning. Czar Trader, NQ been great. Holding on London IB high. Okay. Jafan. Morning, Pasha. Did you manage to take any trades yet? Last night during the news? No, I didn't. I just watched it happen. Like, I watched the price open, run up like, and I'll tell you because I was watching it live in case you weren't watching it live. So I was sitting here, right? I watched it open. It runs up 200 points. It gaps up like almost 200 points, right? I'm like, wow, that's kind of weird. Okay, well, I guess they're continuing the squeeze, right? Then some consolidation. Then I see this huge spike, 150 points. Then I see within 1 second, I'm not even joking you, it might have been 2 seconds. Anybody that was not watching this, it might have been 2 seconds. This thing spiked up 150 points and within 2 seconds dropped all the way down here. Do you see what kind of drop this is? This is 400 points. It was within like 2 seconds. As I was watching this, it was just like big green and then boom, big red and then boom, right back up. It was such an insane whipsaw. So like anybody that went long in here, they got stopped out. And it possibly even stopped out some people that had the stop loss like right here. It could have bottomed to like a couple orders right here that they're long and they put their stop loss here because that's like the level it hit. Just so crazy. And then it ran. Ran pretty much nonstop from open, 500 points. And yeah, I entered short right up here, 985. Right there. And then it pushed through and kind of started consolidating. So I was like, whatever, I'll hold this overnight. Ever since it's been kind of grinded up. Iran forces the U.S. would be treated as a party to any Israeli attack and face a decisive response. Okay, we got crude oil inventories. Oh yeah, we have FOMC minutes today. Oh. So Iran's still kind of not too friendly, right? Israel's not too friendly. I don't know what the US's stance is. Probably same as Israel's. Kevin, good morning. Wondering if there will be a huge drop at open with profit takers. Yeah. Daily day trade, good morning. Today you're strictly shorting. Oh, sorry, longing. Anto James, good morning. Sam Ming, Pasha, are you trading evals today? Yeah. I'm going back to the basics. I'm only doing TPTs today. 5 micros would have made you like 8 to 10K on that push up. Yeah. Pasha, the Saudi East-West pipeline was attacked today. Yeah, I saw that on the financial juice there. Yeah. Oil dropped pretty hard. Now below 100. Man, whoever bought oil at 142 yesterday, they're probably a little bit upset. Dantaru, good morning. JR, good morning. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice to see some kind of pullback to create some value for the longs. Be nice. But based on previous levels, 25,200 is a key level for me. So 25K. Actually, 25K is not even a key level for me. Technically on here, it's 25,200 and then 24,930. So it'd be actually pretty nice for a pullback to 24,930. Potentially 24,850. The up's at 25,050. Okay, let's run our poll. See what you guys are thinking. There we go. It's all good money though. It's all good though. Money missed is not money lost. Yeah, exactly. Crazy Dirtweed morning. You should have held your oil short overnight. Hey, you never know. Could have been the complete opposite. There's a reason you closed your short, you know? By the way, what is this huge oil buy right here? Look at that volume. 15,000 contracts.
Affected federal funds rate
That's a
unchanged at
huge buyer.
3.64%.
Oil's dumping, but then you got this random huge buyer come in. No volume, huge buyer. Short covering? It could be, maybe. I just don't see what, like how. It barely bounced. You know that Baron had a short? I think this is Baron longing right here. $15,000 contracts. Pasha backtested the MACD. It's awesome on the 1 minute. Is it? Nice. Probably news candle about the Saudi taker intact. Yeah, I guess. That's how they get you. 15 minutes, 1 minute close outside the range. Oh, wait, 15 minutes, 1 month. Wait, are you saying you backtested the orb? Or you backtested the MACD indicator? You said you backtested the MACD. We're saying 15 minutes, 1 minute close outside of the range. Oh, okay. So you didn't backtest MACD. Nothing to do with MACD. You're just saying 15-minute orb, 1 minute close outside the range. Okay. Do you know what the win percentage is with the 1 minute close? Because I only backtest with the 5 minute close. I'm hoping it's over 50%. 70%, okay. So that aligns almost exactly. Pasha stop loss. I'm just holding this for now. I don't really have a stop loss. It's small size. One to 1.5 risk to reward. Really interesting. Okay, user. I'm gonna try to do that today then. What's up, dope dialer? Took a week off after tilt. Market's still here. Good to be trading with the Titans again. Let's crush this Tuesday. Welcome back, brother. Let's get it. Agreed, Warlord. I opened up this short last night. Well, not this specific one, but is today FOMC? I guess FOMC minutes, yeah.
The IEA chief, in an interview, says we will feel the consequences for many months, if not years. The IEA chief says does not expect energy policy consequences to be resolved quickly.
Such a crazy daily candle. Interestingly enough, it actually gets to a downtrend line, by the way. So I'm actually not that interested in longing at this level. If this like confirms a breakout for me, then I will be interested to play for all-time highs, basically.
The IEA
Like
chief
at this
in an interview
level,
says if the Strait of Hormuz is
for
not
me,
fully reopened,
this is
Europe
like
can still get through April without major problems, but a few weeks later it will become much more difficult.
this is like the
especially
spot
with
for
diesel
where a
and
dead cat
kerosene.
bounce essentially gets. Because really, we weren't like selling off only because of war, or it was just one of the reasons. It's just like one of the excuses, you know. Like, oh, we're at war. We gotta sell. We gotta sell our investments, whatever. But realistically, we were setting up for this way before that happened.
And the IEA chief in an interview says against capping gasoline prices.
Like if this actually pushes to all-time highs, this is gonna be like this is gonna be one of the craziest like manipulation markets ever, dude. Like honestly. It's gonna be like actually like such crazy manipulation market if we don't sell from these levels.
The IEA chief in an interview says they anticipate that if the strait is not fully reopened, restrictions, for example, in air traffic will begin in mid-May.
Anyways, my thought is this is a dead cat bounce. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. When is FOMC? FOMC is in 5 hours. Fima Shalom. A familiar, honest opinion, before the war, we were really overbought. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we were already selling and then consolidating to sell before like all the war stuff. The war stuff just accelerated the selling and now accelerating the buying. You hate trading all-time highs? Well, I mean, we're pretty far off from all-time highs. We have to go like another 2,000 points up almost. Am I going long or short? I'm already in a short.
So coming from the S&P saying they believe the impact of ongoing energy shocks due to the Middle East war and governance-related issues would wane by the second half of the year.
Yeah, true, Warlord. Let me see what the next key level I got is. Yeah, 430. So Kid make a push to 430. Pasha need to get it out of the short now. It won't work. Think so? What do you think? It just squeezes upward? Am I trading on a higher time frame, Pasha? I'm just looking at higher time frames, but I usually trade intraday. Gonna make trades overnight now. Well, I opened up a short overnight. That's it. Yeah, last night was crazy. Mr. Coles, what's going on? Okay, 18 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not done too bad. Any chances this daily candle could turn red? I mean, yeah, there's a chance, but it's a small chance. That would be so insane though. That'd be 1,000-point drop. 26K in 24 hours. That would also be pretty insane. But this run up is pretty insane too. But I think there's too many sellers in this area here for us to blast off to 26K. That'd be a mega short squeeze. You'd have to get through sellers here. There's a bunch of orders in this area. This is where sellers get it very interested. Sean, good morning, brother. Man, gold's been kind of it's kind of boring. It's been a slow grind up after a big sell. These are the previous buy zones right here. And this was a crazy drop. Big order blocks from 25,262 to 25,300, 800 total. Okay. Yeah, I want to see this go back below 25,200 and for that to become a resistance. I think this short could play out. Mir, good morning. Don't forget your task. I know, dude. My bad. We gotta record videos.
So just seeing here on the wires from Israel Defense Minister Katz saying that we insisted on separating the war with Iran with the fighting in Lebanon in order to change the reality in Lebanon and remove threats to northern Israel.
Do I use Bookmap? No. Henrietta uses Bookmap though. I don't use it. Okay, we're pretty mixed on the poll. $12 minutes. How many contracts do I use for the scalping strat? For that, it was pretty much either 5 micros or 1 mini. Why don't I use Bookmap? Just because I already have like 3 screens full of information. I think Bookmap probably gives you an edge, yeah. I just, I need more monitors and more brain power to process all of it. Hoping to see this as a lower high potentially. What's on the other screens? YouTube chat, trading view, Webull, my different levels. Tick strike. Discord. Heard it might be a crazy market today with the news. Yeah, it might be. Might be for sure. Yeah, don't be surprised if today's going to be like a full-on news market. Like, just don't be surprised, like how user says, for it to be a chop day, and then some kind of news drops, and then it instantly just moves in one direction, or maybe a little bit of both, very, very fast. Okay, we got 8.5 minutes left till market open. Been having sellers coming in.
In a statement, UN envoy is visiting the Middle East countries to support efforts to reach a comprehensive and durable resolution to the conflict. Traders trim ECB bets, price less than 50 basis points of hikes this year.
Alrighty. So, just for accountability purposes, guys, I'm trading only the 15-minute orb, and then any breakout or breakdown signal that I see, and nothing else. No other trades. And we got to work out today. I'm feeling like extremely pooped, but got to work out today. US, good morning. Beloved, don't see the accounts on the side. Yeah, I blew the 30, so I'm doing evals now. I'm just doing 5, so I decided to just take it off. Oh yeah, the 305 and 330. 305 and 330 we could do. You don't know what's going to happen after open. That's boring. Bring back the super scalper guy. Yeah, the one that loses a bunch of money. Okay, I backtested that, or not backtested. I tried out the just like scalping discretionary. It just like the results weren't good enough. The results were only good, really, like with actual edge, I guess, with like just good PA.
France's CAC index rises 5%.
So if we see good clean price action, we could scalp that price action. But if price action is not very, very good, the discretionary scalping actually had terrible results. So I did 2 weeks of testing that. 2 weeks of testing. I don't know, maybe not 1,000 trades, but like probably 500 or 600 trades. Testing that out. And yeah, overall, less than 60% win rate on that, which you need over 60% win rate. And I would ideally want like 70% or more for me to be really liking that strategy. And there was only one day where we were over 70% win rate, and that was on a very good price action day. All the other days were not actually very good price action. Let's see. The range days were the only other 2 good days when it's a range day, but the win rate is not over 70%. So, anyways, it's not that great. You trading with Apex? No, I'm just doing TPT. Is Financial Juice open? Yep. Potential high or low there. What will happen today when New York session opens? No idea, brother. Luca? Hello, hello? Mark, oil's just been steady drift lower. Yeah. And that huge drop, low bounce, and slowly selling off. This was a weird buy though here, I think. That was the news candle. Yeah.
So we're seeing Press TV saying India and China have started ordering immediate shipments of Iranian crude after the announcement of a 2-week ceasefire agreement between Tehran and Washington. 1 minute remaining for the market on open imbalance.
Okay, medium sellers coming in across the board.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, brother. Hey, Leo. What
Talk to me.
time does Asia open, like, start?
In my time is 7 p.m. and we are 4 hours apart, so
10
for
seconds.
you is 4 p.m. No, 3 p.m.
So Asia open is like legitimately right after the futures pause.
Yeah,
Market
it's
on
1
open
hour.
imbalance.
Like
S&P
the
500
market's on
buy
close,
side
then it trades for
733
another
million.
like
NASDAQ 100 buy
50
side
minutes,
17
then
million.
pauses for
Dow
1
30
hour,
buy side
and
121
it
million.
reopens.
Mag 7 buy
Okay.
side 20
Because I'm
million.
kind of tempted to test it out for the
What?
15-minute orb.
Bro, I think it works,
I think so too.
honestly.
I just haven't back tested it, but I think honestly, like, I'm kind of down to stream Asia Open like the first 30 minutes and just do the orb and potentially any breakout or breakdown signals. Because I think it's usually a trending, obviously yesterday would have been crazy, but it's usually like a trending move if Asia
Yeah,
Open
for
is that
you,
time, and it won't be
if
too
you're
late for me.
Yeah, for you it's 3 p.m. It's in the
Yeah.
middle of the afternoon. Maybe you can do like a 1 hour stream,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just do the Asian Open. And I think I might
The S&P 500 advances 2.7%.
honestly
The
try
NASDAQ
back
100
testing it.
up
So
to
let's see, New York
3.5%.
Open. Or I'll put New York session. And
Shares of US
then
banks climb after US-Iran agree 2-week ceasefire.
Asia
JP Morgan Chase
session.
up 3.8%. Bank of America rises 3.6%. Wells Fargo gains 3.4%.
Yeah, I might just try to forward test it.
Yeah, it's a
And
good
furthermore,
thing.
energy stocks slump as oil price plunge
think
below
it's a good
$100
idea.
a barrel. ExxonMobil falls 6.8%. Chevron down 5.2%.
A lot of sellers, brother.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I'll have to figure out how to copy this stuff over. But yeah, I think I might start forward testing Asia session. Maybe someday do like London session as well. That'd be cool back testing to have. I definitely don't
Yeah.
want to go and like test it manually months and months. I'm just gonna forward test it. Okay, the what's that? The hourly 9 EMA testing here. What are the TPs for the 15-minute orb? Well, right now we don't know the TPs, but usually, oh, if you're asking from the spreadsheet or something, TP1 means 1-to-1 risk to reward. TP2 is 1-to-2 risk to reward, and so on and so forth. So TP1 hits like 70% of the time. And this is potentially going to be a really good short. Let's see. Just so you guys know, I opened up this short at 24,985. So don't let this average deceive you. I accidentally closed and that was like, oh crud, I need to reopen it. So I reopened it. No problem, Hugo. Flavio, you hit TP for 1 to 4 risk reward. Nice.
US listed shares of Alibaba up 6.5% after a report says the company launches data center in China powered by its own chips. The S&P 500 up 2.5%, the Dow up 3%, and the NASDAQ up 3.3%.
But yeah, Leo, I was talking
Afghanistan
about on
Foreign
the...
Minister spokesperson says talks with Pakistan and China have concluded.
Talks with Pakistan have been concluded. Anyways, I was talking about the higher time frame for the
Afghanistan say
NASDAQ.
talks held in constructive atmosphere.
Yeah.
For the NASDAQ and ES. And like, dude, this honestly looks like dead cat bounce to me, brother. Because it's
Yeah, it looks.
it came up to a trend line that I have at least. Plus, we didn't start selling off because of the war. We started selling
Yeah,
off because of like actual like other reasons. It just accelerated.
Was already
the
in
selling.
motion, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like this is
Pakistan
just
Prime
like a
Minister says
massive
US and
short
Iran
squeeze.
teams coming
Just
to
like,
Pakistan on Friday.
you know, there's like reason. The only reason it's like getting bought up is because, oh, the war's ended, everything's fine. But like the thing is, the sell off didn't even start because of that. And it kind of squeezed as well. It's not even like just a natural run up, it's also a short squeeze. So a lot of people getting wrecked out of their positions. But that's just like what it looks like to me. I don't know what you think. I think it could run up higher. Like if
Let
you
me
were to say
see.
it keeps going higher, like how high do you think it would go?
Yeah, there's a trend line that it could, if it goes there, it's probably 26,000. It's probably like another 1K to the upside on NASDAQ.
Intel shares at
26K,
its
okay.
highest since Jan 2022, last up
On the daily, there's
5.6%.
those two highs that you
Oh,
can
I
drag a
see what
trend
you're
line.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, but
But
I'm looking at the ES instead of NASDAQ because NASDAQ's a lot messier.
yeah, it makes a lot more sense.
Also on the NASDAQ, we hit the top of the very choppy range too, if you see that on
The
the
Russell
daily.
2000 index hits over one month high, last up 3.4%.
Yeah,
So
bro.
like, in my opinion, it's like if it does move higher, I think 430 would be like the max, the absolute max, because that was the extreme of that chop area. If it breaks above, then it's just like here you gotta just target all-time highs. And this is just like the craziest move ever.
Yeah, like from the top to the bottom of the move down, we are already above 50%. So if there's sellers,
US
they
stocks
will
extend
start to
gains, the
appear.
Dow Jones
know?
up 3%.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like thinking like if it goes up, it might go up to like 430, but it's like it's gonna be like a manipulation move, or it's going to straight all-time highs. Like I feel like there's no in between here. Like this is a pretty important spot for rejection. Yeah, dude, JP Morgan just like 2 weeks ago was like saying it's 60% chance of
Iran considering strikes
recession.
against Israel amid its violation of temporary ceasefire
Yeah,
in
what
Lebanon,
changed,
according to Iran's FAR news
Yeah.
agency, citing unnamed
Also,
official. So again, according to Iran's
Israel
FAR news
just broke
agency,
the
citing an unnamed
ceasefire.
official, Tehran considering strikes
Yeah.
against Israel
Wait.
amid its violation of temporary ceasefire in Lebanon.
Dude, literally, it hasn't even been one day. Israel violated the ceasefire.
Nice.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, bro. With that's what's up.
Yeah. Anyways, let's see what the poll's saying. Okay, 43% down, 41% up, so pretty mixed. 16% saying staying here. Yeah. So no problem. Yeah. That was just funny. Oh, it was Iran considered strike? I thought it was oh yeah, Iran considering strikes. Yeah. So
Yeah, there was
violation
a
of
strike on
temporary
a
ceasefire, and they're considering strikes now.
In a statement, Iran's Revolutionary Guard said they shot
there
down
was
a
a
Hermes
strike
900 drone over
on
southern Iran.
Saudi Arabia pipeline,
Iran's
oil
IRGC
pipeline.
says
Like
violations of
Yeah.
airspace will
in the
draw
moment
decisive
that
response.
BitHEXF was briefing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like while he was briefing?
Yeah, while he was saying that Iran was with a ceasefire and this and that, like a pipeline in Saudi Arabia got hit.
Bro, that's crazy.
Iran's IRGC warns any
Was
foreign
that when you were
aircraft
live or
entry
when?
breaches the ceasefire.
Yeah.
Philadelphia
Man.
Semiconductor Index briefly hits record high, last up
But
6%.
like you never know if this information, if it's true, if it's not, like who hit the pipeline? Is really
Yeah.
Iran or like
The last pipeline that got hit, like what, several years ago, remember? It was like so much speculation as to who hit it.
Yeah.
I don't think, did it ever even get publicized who hit it?
Bro, the one in Russia, the one that was re-hit
Yeah.
on like, bro, that was CIA, bro. No joke.
That's
That was CIA.
what, yeah, that's what I
100%.
was referring to, yeah.
100% CIA job.
100% getting put on a watch list job.
Yeah. 100% I'm joking. I love the CIA.
You come to the US and you get stopped at the airport.
Bro,
Nah, just
it's
kidding.
yeah, bro, don't joke about it. It's literally tomorrow.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's tomorrow. I'm
Oh.
coming in to the motherland.
Dang.
Not the motherland, to homeland.
Yeah.
Motherland is
No, I'm
Russia.
just kidding. I don't think I hope the US isn't like that for like no reason, you know. I know Russia is for sure. That's
Yeah.
why I don't wanna go until we're like fully allies with them. Cause I do not want to get picked up from the airport, dude. It's like every person I know that goes, they just get they get taken somewhere, and then they have to talk to them, and then you have to get out of it.
Yeah, what you're doing here.
Pretty much.
And you have the ex-military in your file, so you know the
Yeah.
drill. They are going 100% pulling.
Well, they
Pulling
like for like where I worked, they like actually have a file. Like it was like in the treaty to have pretty much that information. So they like legit have like that information. So like if I were to come in, it would probably just hit like a whatever on their computer just to like stop me or something. Be careful, Mossad is listening to you.
No joke that those Anthropics and what's the other name? Palantir.
Yeah.
Bro, they are listening to everything. 100%.
Yeah, true. Dude,
That's why I
this
love
short's playing
Palantir.
out, bro. This is
is?
looking to be a pretty good short. This is over 100 points now. I'm kind of targeting like 200. 15-minute orb is about to be set. We got 2 minutes left. I know what y'all are thinking already. Pasha, take partials. Pasha, close your trade.
According to the Foreign Ministry, Iran's
Nah,
Foreign Minister
fam.
discusses ceasefire breaches in Iran
Do you see
and
this
Lebanon
take profit
in a
right
phone
here,
call with
guys?
Pakistan's army commander.
This is just TP1 for me. I'm targeting down here. This was the original trade from last night. I was targeting all the way down here. Technically, I guess probably like right there. So I was targeting about 200 plus points from my entry, my original entry.
We're getting close to VWAP.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not done at VWAP, but it might be.
Yeah, bro, they are going to try to defend the VWAP level.
Yeah.
Like, I know that, like, for traders that work in big funds or hedge funds or banks,
Mm.
they the profits for the day gets measured against VWAP. That I know that for sure.
Oh, really?
So like doesn't matter, like they have a benchmark that is where VWAP closed and where's your average against VWAP. If you have a way better average than VWAP,
Mm-hmm.
Saudi Arabia
like
say
it
they've
was a good
intercepted
day.
9
If your
drones
Oh,
in the
average
that's
past
was
cool.
it's
hours.
poor against VWAP, it was a bad day, even
Hmm.
though you were profitable, you know. So that's why the VWAP has a lot of people like defending it or trying to break it sometimes.
That makes sense. Yeah, because the like it makes sense a lot because like who are the biggest buyers? It's pretty much institutions, biggest buyers and sellers. So like the only way for
Yeah.
them to really like gauge how they're doing against other institutions would be the VWAP.
Yeah, like yeah,
Whether
and
it's
when
long, how far above you are and like how good of a price you got in, or if it's like
yeah,
dumping, how good of a price you got out at or
yeah.
whatever.
I'll see if I find you a picture and I'll send it to you like from the Times and Trades
Mm-hmm.
app, and you see that institutions will have their whole average for the day, sometimes very close to VWAP, and some of them, the ones that are in profit, it's
Mm-hmm.
way below VWAP, and the ones that are losing money is way above VWAP on a day that went up, you know?
Dang.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
can
pretty
see like
cool.
clearly. Yeah, you can see clearly who's making money and who's losing money.
Yeah.
And you can see like when price is coming to the average of that bank or that institution,
Mm-hmm.
like they start defending it on the times and trades. You can see they their bots, their algos like hitting massive trades.
That's so cool. Yeah, I wonder
What is this? This
if
is
they like
news?
Trump's news market.
Yeah, bro. I don't think so.
They're like
I
they got
really
the
don't.
algos and everything. They're like, okay, we're gonna try to defend this level. We're gonna be long today, and then Trump comes out and he's like, I'm tariffing every country in the world. And they're like, oh no, 1,000 point drop.
Yeah. Bro, this move right now, it's like this move right now, what is this, you know? Like it's some type of news, you know?
Oh, this move right here, maybe. It's kind of it kind of gave up to make that lower high on oil. If you're watching oil, it's like a perfect trend line going down.
Like now we're far away from each side of the orb, you know?
Yeah. Let's see what the range is. 160 points. So that's 80 points risk. TP1 is 25009. The day the algos will lose is when they become too smart with AI and then get emotional. Then they will make the same mistakes as humans. That'd be hilarious.
When they start to like they are so smart that they start thinking like by themselves, that's when they start to lose.
Yeah, it'd be hilarious, dude. Okay, we just had a big seller enter. I'm gonna add on to my short. That was an interesting drop there. That was a 30-point drop with one order, bro.
Yeah. What is that?
That was very interesting. I didn't even hear it on Tig Strike.
So according to Al Haddad, a new Israeli airstrike has just hit Al Samaya in Tyre, southern Lebanon.
Oh, that's why I had it here. Yeah, so basically my first target would be that first bullish fair value gap. The very top of it's 25,005 approximately. Hourly fair value gap. So yeah, there's no other gaps on the hourly chart. And that would be a nice one for longs to really get a good price in if it stays super bullish. 25K test. That drop was all retail. Think so? Pasha, is that TP realistic? I think so, yeah. If you're talking about the one all the way down here, this would require like some really bad news. I just have it down here. I think without any really bad news, I don't think this is realistic down here. But this I think is very realistic right here. 25K. I think it's super realistic. This is only TP1 on the 15-minute orb. I think 24,930 approximately is probably a good level to target too. Okay, dude.
Order filled.
We're in the short, baby.
So again, seeing here from Fars saying Iran is weighing response to Israel's ceasefire violations.
Let's go
Iran's
to the
Fars
1 minute
cites security
chart.
source on ceasefire violations.
See if the close is below. Needs to close below. What is that? 89.75. Technically closed below.
Order filled.
Okay, I added more to the short. Let's do it. Setting my stop loss up here.
Is this the last like fake out?
I think it's a fake out to the downside.
Yeah.
Maybe. One and a half minutes. ES is breaking view up. 15 seconds till the candle closes. That's heavy, bro. ES just closed below VWAP there for a second.
Yeah, maybe buyers are coming in.
Maybe. Maybe, but this is the one trade I take right here, and that's it. And then the next trade I wait for is basically breakout or breakdown signals. I'm gonna have to just like, I need to do no more discretionary trading for a while until I find an edge. You know, intraday. I just don't have the edge for intraday, man. I wish I could be like Rain Man, scalping the 1,000-tick chart all day, making that all the profit, but it just ain't working. Pasha, is this the funded? No. I blew all 30 of my fundeds, brother. Thought you were the scalp master. See, I'm the scalp master if price action is very clean. So 82% win rate with clean PA. Anything other than clean PA is unprofitable for scalping. That was tested with over 500 trades over the course of 2 weeks. So back then I was telling y'all I'll be testing it. I tested it. It was no good. Pasha, you had the system. You just broke your rules. Yep. I broke my rules because yeah. That's a lot of trades. Yeah, for sure it is. Had the system, just broke the rules, yeah. But the thing about the system is, like, I didn't really have a trading system, to be honest. Like, I have the 15-minute orb, the breakout, breakdown signals, but other than that, I was, like, full discretionary trading. And, like, I honestly don't have an edge with that. And when you're full discretionary trading, it's like, man, I feel like I get more emotional trading like that, too. Okay, there's some more sellers. ES is holding better than the NASDAQ, though. Okay, starting to go. What do you think about this, Leo?
Yeah, I think markets are waiting for the next 1 hour. It's 1 minute away, but it's holding on VWAP, bro. Like we were just talking about that.
Yeah.
Like the VWAP, especially today when price went up so much, is very important.
Yeah, true. Let's see if it's a wrap at VWAP.
Yeah, maybe it is. Like my opinion, humble opinion, is that the new hourly will come in pushing price up.
Yeah. And Jinka could see a swipe down to 25K then push. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, yeah. At least a 25K test. Okay, there we go. New hourly candle, new 5-minute candle. Let's see what happens. Got our stop at that previous 5-minute candle high.
Trump to PBS says Hezbollah and Lebanon will get taken care of too.
Trump said they'll get taken care of too. Oh, he's gonna care for them. Trump is gonna care for these guys. Trump to PBS, Hezbollah and Lebanon will get taken care of too. So he's gonna take care of them. He's so nice. What a nice guy, man. See, he said it himself. He said they'll get taken care of. Man. I thought Trump was trying to start a war, or end a war, or continue war. I don't know what but he's just a chill guy. What does that even mean? It means he's gonna make like a soup kitchen for them and stuff.
Yeah. Take them walking, ice cream.
Take them roller skating. Make a pizza together, hold hands, walk in the park. You really hope Trump stays true to his word, because if he doesn't destroy Iran for not making a deal, then his word means nothing. So you want him to destroy Iran then? Obliterate it.
Whole civilization. That you got excited when he said that, I bet.
Playing catch. From destroying a whole civilization to taking care of the people. What a nice guy. Yeah. What a great guy.
Yeah, it's just rhetorics, man, overall.
Yeah, true, Trayson. No, I agree. It's like, I don't know. I feel like don't make those kinds of promises if you're like planning to be flexible on them. Yeah. It's not like nobody takes you serious, I guess. What do you think about Leo's plan of trading CFDs with his own money after having enough capital? Probably a good idea. If he's got the capital and he's got the like track record, there's nothing wrong with doing that.
Yeah, I've always said that like CFDs for you to swing trade are the best thing in the world. If you want to average in on a nice trade, let's say on the 4-hour charts on the NASDAQ, you know that it's going down, you just don't know when or how. Averaging in in small pieces. CFDs are great for that.
Yeah. How do they work like expiration wise? Are they the same as futures?
Yeah, like CFDs it's something that it's not the futures, so they don't expire. Like they get all the same prices, but they don't expire. Like
so is there any type of time premium or anything like that?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's cool.
You can like there's CFDs of Nvidia, CFDs of stocks, you know. So let's say you're someone that is banned on the United States, and but you want to buy Nvidia, you can open a Forex account and buy CFDs of Nvidia.
That's cool.
You can average in, like, let's say you don't have enough money to buy like a full Nvidia in the full amount, but you want some, all of those things, you know. You want to day trade, but you don't have enough capital. You can do that on CFDs. You can choose your leverage. The only problem is that you have to get a broker that you trust, that you really, really trust.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't really know much about CFDs at all. That's cool.
You that you
I
like to
traded them.
invest, it's something that like maybe it's a good thing to you too. Like,
Yeah,
let's say you
possibly,
want
yeah.
to
Depending on
swing
what I can
trade.
get CFDs on.
Yeah, imagine you want to swing trade some anything, gold, oil, like silver, whatever.
Oil's pointing towards stocks going up from here. Maybe. Yeah, oil looked like it was dumping and it bounced up again. It is making a series of lower highs though. But it could have potentially just made a higher low, so I don't know. Is it going to be done at the VWAP? Is it a wrap at the VWAP, guys?
Yeah, like on the 1 minute, it's crazy sideways.
Ooh,
Ooh, a lot of sellers.
maybe. Maybe it's a wrap, or maybe not. ES is like far above VWAP. It's coming back down. NASDAQ is actually breaking though. I mean, I don't love this. Because if it decides to hold at some point here, it's gonna run pretty hard probably. How much like pressure is building here. But
Yeah.
if it breaks, probably dumps, but it just broke just now and buyers held pretty well. Man, the 1 minute looks so crazy. What the heck? Wait. What the heck is happening on the 1 minute, bro? Is this full algos? Like, algo bots defend 25,070. Think I'm gonna deleverage.
Order filled.
Okay.
According
A
to shipping sources,
deleveraged.
Iran's Navy message says ship owners need to receive permission from Iran to transit or they will be
Ooh,
targeted and
nice.
destroyed.
I'm above buffer on one account now.
According
Oh,
to shipping
nice.
And the other
sources, several
one,
vessels in
the
the
other
Gulf
one I
received
hit max
messages
loss limit, bro.
claiming to be from Iran's Navy saying
Oh no.
Hormuz is still closed.
Hey, well, that's good. You're following the rules.
Yeah.
This was a news scandal, though. Something about Iran and somebody getting through the strait. Them destroying them or something, I don't know.
Iran. Pasha,
All right.
I'm gonna have to go, man.
Okay, brother.
I think we'll see it like I'll be back on streaming. Maybe I'll be out for at least a full week, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries.
If I can set up a stream on Sunday open or something like that, I'll let you know.
Okay.
But I have to test out the internet first and
You're
like
gonna be in the U.S. in
manage.
Florida?
Yeah, I'll be in Florida. I'll arrive like tomorrow and I'll leave. I think I'll stay. I think 1 week and a half,
Okay.
10 days, 12 days or something.
Hey, I'm gonna fly over there tomorrow.
Yeah, we're going there.
No, I'm just kidding.
Maybe we can see each other. Okay, but if you want, but bro, like for you to travel to Florida, it's actually far away, man. It's like what 4 or 5 hours?
A little bit longer, yeah. It's like a whole day.
Ooh. Yeah, it's a whole day, but
Like
okay.
8 hours, 12 hours maybe.
Yeah, great catch. Thank you, Revenant. Thank you.
But
Wow,
at some
thank you.
point we'll have to meet up. Dude, I'm kind of down to by the way, have you been to Mexico before all this stuff happened?
All the no, never, man. No, never.
Never?
But
I kind of want
I
to go
want to
to
go like to.
Cancun or Puerto Vallarta.
Yeah, yeah, that would be a good trip. That
May-
would be a good
Maybe
trip.
uh maybe we could go one of these days. I'll have to find out what kind of internet they have there. Maybe we go
Yeah,
there for a week and we do the stream there together or something.
yeah. Let's set it up. Let's set it up.
Yeah. I
Would
need
be
to
nice. Would
check,
be
dude,
very
because
very.
like I gotta get a laptop that could actually run the stream too.
Yeah, bro. I bought one like on Amazon. I'm going to
Mm.
get it like when I arrive. I'm just waiting there.
Oh,
And
nice.
I think the one that I got was like $700. Not that expensive, but I got for streaming.
Yeah.
It can handle the stream when I travel, when I'm not in my house, or
Okay.
it's good.
Not bad.
Like
Yeah,
it's
either
not that expensive.
either way, yeah. I'll have to pick one up and that'd be kind of cool. Instead of
Yeah,
like you coming here, I mean, you could come here, but there's like nothing to do here. It'd be kind of cool. Go to Mexico together or something. Trade Titan
yeah,
meetup.
it would be fun. It would be fun.
Yeah.
100%. Let's make that happen.
Yeah. All
Trade
right,
Titans
sounds good.
convention on Punta Cana. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
That would actually be pretty cool.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
anyways,
bro.
safe travels, brother. Have fun.
Thank you. We'll be talking.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Thank you, guys. Take care.
And there goes a legend. The myth, the man, the legend. All right, we can pop over to chatting session, guys. Leo's out. We can chat now. So popping over. That chatting session on Discord. Still waiting for I mean, VWAP's kind of failing on the NASDAQ, but ES it's not really below yet. ES kind of made a higher low, just slightly on the 1 minute. This is weird. So choppy right here. Hmm. Guess it's all eyes on oil. You guys are down? You guys would actually want to meet up at Puerto Vallarta or something? Do some day trading? Be pretty sick. Let me know the date in advance if they'll let me in the country. Now, if we ever do like a meetup hangout or something, we'll definitely want to do it like months in advance. Appreciate it, trading pennies. Several vessels in the Gulf receiving messages claiming to be from the Iranian Navy saying Hormuz is still closed. Oh, interesting. 10 years of trading, he's built different. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. He's got the battle scars. I mean, I kind of like that we're rejecting the 15-minute orb. I do like that. You'd rather go to Hawaii, already been to Cancun and Puerto Vallarta, they were mid. Really? I haven't been yet, but Hawaii's cool. I just haven't been to either in Mexico. That's the only reason I would want to go. Just haven't been. I guess it is kind of like not that cool if you're just like stuck at a resort. So if you're just stuck at a resort, it makes sense. It's kind of boring. But I do like Hawaii. I haven't been to any island other than Oahu, though. Why is it expensive comparatively? I mean, yeah. You pay a little less going to Mexico. Zach saying Puerto Vallarta is better than Mexico. But Puerto Vallarta is very expensive nowadays, American prices. Oh, really? Two words, Vegas. I've never been to Vegas either. Why it's hard to trade there, you have to wake up so early. Yeah, that would be the only downside to Hawaii. That's why I like Mexico or somewhere in Florida would be a lot easier because you wouldn't have to wake up at like 3 a.m. to trade. You can go there all week in tours if you want to. Lots to see in Cancun. Okay. Hey Pasha, great stream. Where's Leo? He's out of here. He's flying to the US for a trip. The only road into Cancun, you'll see a small police building with a man with a machine gun sitting outside. Here in Mexico. Where's the liquidity? It's your first day trying orb. Yeah, I don't know. But basically, like right now, it's giving us the perfect entry point. Our stop loss, technically, if you're playing the orb, the stop loss is about 170 up here. But since we have
Iran will
this
withdraw from ceasefire
high
agreement
set
if
here, then we're
attack
just
on
setting
Lebanon
the stop
continues.
at that
So
high.
again, seeing Iran's Tasnim
And
news agency citing
TP1
unknown
is
source saying Iran will withdraw
25009.
from ceasefire agreement if attack on Lebanon continues.
Okay, oil popping up. Yeah, this is some crazy chop of VWAP. You spent a month in Cabo, it's nice, but too expensive. Yeah. Honestly, I would love to go back to Sicily. I love Sicily too. There's some nice places to stay there, and as far as I remember, it was pretty cheap. But I don't know how trading would work with live stream and everything. Probably have to do it at night. Let me see. Sicily time now. Oh, actually, it would be perfect. Wait, it's 4 o'clock in the evening right now. In the afternoon. Wait, it would actually be perfect. I would just trade like.
Are saying that the country's armed forces
I
are
would trade for
identifying
a couple
targets to
hours in the
respond to
afternoon.
Wednesday's
That would
attacks
actually be
by
super
Israel
easy.
against
Dang.
Lebanon.
Never mind. It's like rough trading for me like here because I gotta wake up at 5 a.m. Have you been to Sorrento? No, I haven't. You're in Carini 3 weeks ago. It's a 9-hour difference. You almost went to Captain's Mast because of Puerto Vallarta? Zach. Sister got married in Cabo, stayed at the Hard Rock Resort. Nice. In Europe, can trade all the sessions with 6 hours of sleep. Man, Europe's the bomb. Am I done trading today? No, I'm in a trade right now. I'm holding a short.
According to Tasnim, citing source, stopping the war at all fronts, including Lebanon, was part of the 2-week ceasefire agreement with the US.
Greece is amazing too. I thought Greece was like super expensive. I haven't been to Greece yet.
According to 2 Pakistani sources, US delegation led by JD Vance and Iranian delegation led by Kalibaf and Arachi to arrive in Pakistan's Islamabad on Thursday.
Okay, if oil can break out here, we could get a really nice short.
The Dow Jones Transport Average Index hits record high, last up 3%. Pakistan Prime Minister Sharif says, I urge all parties to exercise restraint and respect the ceasefire for 2 weeks.
Has nice weather and amazing food. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down to go.
Pakistan Prime Minister Sharif says violations of ceasefire undermine the spirit of peace process.
Israel's never going to stop. Oh, oil's pushing. Okay, here we go. See if oil can break out of that high. I need to see ES underview up. News in 5 minutes. Oh yeah, we got crude oil inventories coming in. Yeah.
So leading up to the EIA crude oil inventories, a reminder, US API from last night, crude oil stock change was with a build of 3.719 million compared to the prior build of 10.3 million. EIA crude oil inventories
oil
forecast
broke
a
the
build of
previous 5-minute
0.5
high.
million, prior a build of 5.451 million, with a range of a build of 4.835 million to a draw of 2 million. Gasoline inventories forecast a draw of 1.55 million, prior a draw 0.586 million. Distillate
10-point
inventories
scalps
forecast a
hitting every
draw
2 minutes. Nice,
1.25
Trace
million, prior a draw 2.11 million, and Cushing inventories prior a build of 0.52 million.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just scalping this, yeah, good job, I guess. This is so ugly looking, man.
Iran's press TV, citing a source as saying that Iran will
just back
punish
and
Israel
forth.
for attacks against Hezbollah
Whipsawing,
in
whipsawing.
violation of ceasefire.
Just waiting for it to dump. See if it bounces back up again really fast, or if this is it. If this finally it. ES is starting to sweep. And
According to the New York Post, Trump says peace talks to start in Pakistan very soon.
peace talks to start in Pakistan really soon. That's what Trump just said. Did I close because of that news?
Hey, Pasha.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, it's funny. That news came out in the headline just 2 minutes ago, was that Vance had just left Pakistan.
Oh, really?
So a bit more info to this New York Post article. Trump told the Post that he expects peace talks with Iran to happen in Pakistan very soon, following the Tuesday ceasefire, but that Vice President JD Vance may not attend due to security concerns. Pakistan has proposed a summit in Islamabad as early as Friday after Trump's negotiation team, including Vance and Special Envoy Steve Witkoff, worked with the nation leaders to negotiate an end to the 39 days of fighting.
What are we doing? Nice barcoding, PA. I know. Nice discipline, Revenant. No trade since Asia session. Respect. Okay. Come on. It's like sellers try to make their attempt and then just give up.
According to an EU official, a toolbox of concrete actions to help EU countries mitigate the impact of Iran crisis on oil markets is being prepared. 1 minute remaining. I'll be leading with EIA crude oil
Tesla's dumping.
inventories.
Okay. Okay, ES is like right on the VWAP right now. Looks like it wants to go. Come on. Do you know the meme when Pakistan kid screams, "I want to be a pilot and destroy India"? Yeah, I think I saw the video though. Okay, ES looks like it's about to sweep the low. Come on. Come on.
10 seconds.
Diane with the 5 coming in. Have you ever thought about expanding to Hispanic community? I'm down. We have a huge community. I'm building my setup, but I don't have the experience yet.
A build of free
Yeah,
spot 0.81 million,
100%.
a build of free spot 0.81 million compared to the forecasted build of 0.5 million. Gasoline inventories, a draw of 1 spot 589 million, a draw of 1 spot 589 million compared to the forecasted draw of 1 spot
100%
55
sure,
million. Still
brother.
inventories, a draw of 3 spot
Pavan saying
144 million,
exit short.
a draw of 3 spot 144 million compared to the forecasted draw of 1 spot
Why
25
though?
million. EIA crude Cushing inventories, a build of 0 spot 024 million, a build of 0 spot 024 million.
Okay, ES just broke. Finally. Finally ES broke. Finally NASDAQ broke. Please don't come right back up. Hit our TP1 now. Exit and then re-enter. That would be called scalping. There we go.
Iran's VAR news agency says oil
Nice.
tankers passing through Hormuz have been stopped after Israel's ceasefire breach.
Nice.
So
Oil's
again, Iran's VAR
pushing.
news agency says oil
Here
tankers
we go.
passing through Hormuz have been stopped after Israel's ceasefire breach.
Here we go.
Seeing a little bit of strength in WCI crude off the back of that headline. A little bit of weakness
Oh.
in the S&P 500.
Man, it's getting held so well. They're not letting it dump. But yeah, if you're talking about like expanding to the Hispanic, like we could make it where in the Discord, for example, we have different language channels. But I don't know if that would be helpful, to be honest. I don't know. As far as like having like multiple streams with like different languages and stuff like that,
We have
probably
posted
be
the
way too
EIA weekly
difficult to do.
inventories report on the feed for those interested.
Come on, we're almost there.
Order filled.
Oil's still pushing. Look at that. Okay, ES just made another low. NASDAQ's holding a little bit better.
Coming here from Press TV saying, by violating the ceasefire while simultaneously attacking Lebanon and Iran, this regime is raising the cost of the agreement for the United States. So again, coming in from Press TV saying, by violating the ceasefire while simultaneously attacking Lebanon and Iran, this regime is raising the cost of the agreement for the United States.
Man, ES is dumping a little bit more, a little bit quicker than NASDAQ. Give us that TP1, please. Oil continuing to push. There's big sellers.
US heating oil
Big
futures
sellers
losses
just came in.
after EIA data shows larger than expected draw.
Okay, that's the biggest sellers we've seen so far. ES is at TP1 and gold's at TP2. Dang, you're taking the 15-minute orb on gold? Does it actually work? Let me see on gold. But technically it failed on gold because it got the 5-minute close right here and it hit its technical stop loss. But I guess direction-wise it did, yeah. Man, we still have not hit TP1. What's going on? There's definitely no reason to long this. It's like it was said in the chat, nice controlled selling as of right now. It's like super choppy, like straight up algorithmic up and down, but it is controlled selling nonetheless. You've taken 40 trades, all 40 of them in profit. Dang, Trayson. That's crazy. Brother, who's providing the background news? It is Financial Juice. Link in the description, bro. Might be getting out of this short. All right. Yeah, I mean, if you're in profit, you're getting worried, take your profits. full port today. This thing's heavy. Dang, we've been holding this short for like over an hour now. Technically, the 1 micro I took short, I've been holding for like 12 hours. Nice, John. What was my stop loss limit on that short? I didn't have one. I just opened up a short at 24,985 last night and just decided to hold. You know, woke up with the market 250 points above my short entry. So I came into the office, added 1 more micro, held, and then once we got the 15-minute orb set up and everything, I added size.
So according to the FT, White House pushed Pakistan to broker temporary Iran ceasefire.
Diane, you're trying to help them by showing them they don't have to pay thousands to learn. You always share content with them, but the language barrier. Got it, okay. I mean,
So
you
a bit
can
more
like
info into this
you can
article
start
from
your
the
own,
Financial
you know, your
Times.
own like
The White House
community for
pushed
them
the
and
idea
like
of a
teach them
temporary
and
ceasefire
whatnot.
with Iran, even as
But
Trump
I don't know
escalated
if I'll
threats
be
against
able
Islamic
to
Republic
like
and claimed it was
help
begging
other
for a deal,
than,
according to people
you know,
familiar with
making
the
like a
talks.
Discord
For weeks, the
section.
Trump administration was
You
leaning
know what I
on
mean?
Islamabad to convince the Iranians to agree to a pause in fighting, where it could reopen the Strait of Hormuz. The
Because it'll
people
be
said
hard. Because you
Pakistan's
can't
crucial
really
role
have
as a
multiple live
Muslim-majority neighbor
streams
and
going from
intermediary was
the
to sell
same
it to
channel.
Tehran.
It doesn't work. Yo, Pasha, you still going to school? How will that affect your day trading? I dropped out for 1 semester. I'm going to try to continue at some point. It was kind of rough the past several months because I've been having like a lot of other stuff, like personal stuff.
Iraq raises May
It's taking a
Pasha
lot of
medium
time.
crude premium to Asia
So
to $17
I wanted to
$0.30 a barrel.
try to continue, but it's an MBA
Iraq raises
program,
May Basra heavy crude
so
premium
most
to Asia
classes
to
are in the
$15
evenings.
and $0.20
So
a
it's
barrel.
not
And
during,
Iraq raises May Kirkuk
It's
grade
not during when the
crude
market's
premium
open.
to Europe to $15.30 a barrel, and Iraq raises May Kirkuk crude premium to Americas to $10.15 a barrel.
Tell them to buy Tory Trade's trendline course. It's only 6K and the info can't be found anywhere. It's secret knowledge.
Qatar Defense Ministry says it was targeted on Wednesday by 7 missiles and drones launched from Iran.
Go back to school in your 30s. It's fun. I am in my 30s. But it's not like regular school though. It's an MBA program, so it's like it's not like how college was, you know. You're going like I'm probably one of the younger people in the classes. Okay, there's our breakdown. TP1's about to hit. Let's go. Hit TP1. And then let's see if 25K even holds. Boom. Okay. Okay, technically I don't even need that much more for max profit. $200. Go like that. So 25K is bouncing on the dot. And I'm gonna hold for a little bit longer. $80, $240, $200, $970. Okay. Okay, I took 80% of my trade off, by the way. Done for the day. Nice, John. Yeah, honestly, I think this is what I need to do. I just need to trade the 15-minute orb. Let the statistics play out, because, man, like, I'm doing too many discretionary trades. It's stupid. It really is stupid.
So according to Al Jazeera, Pakistani Minister
How
of
old am
Planning and
I? I'm
Development says Israel
31.
started this conflict and has started other conflicts.
MBA is outdated. All degrees are outdated. Yeah, the only reason I'm getting it is just because I get free schooling, so just thought I might as well get it. I already have my bachelor's, so I might as well just get the MBA just to have it. It's like it's a nice thing to have if you want to try to get into upper management. Imagine if you held your first trade. I did. I added on to it. Just so you know, I added on to that trade. I had 3 micros up here, and then once the orb happened, I added on to the short. MBA in finance? Yeah, it's like an MBA with a finance concentration, yeah. Yeah, I added to it. That's why the average went all weird. But overall, we made, just on that trade, I think technically $1,800. Or no, not 18. About $1,700 on that trade. Because I was negative $500 on that short that I opened up last night. That was negative $500, and then added on to it. Not the only one studying. For scalping, you should use
Kuwait
something
says a
like the
number of facilities
38
of
2
Kuwait
EMA
Petroleum
and the
Corporation and
stochastic
Energy
indicator on the
Ministry was
1 or
attacked by
5 minute. It
Iranian
really
drones
works.
on Wednesday.
Well, it works if price action's clean, right? Either way, more trades is like more stress. Hee, what's going on, brother? Nice trade, Pasha. Thanks, man. Engineering degrees are never outdated, I guess. Cody, do you want to work a corporate job? I'm a cybersec architect for 20 years. I was making over
Lebanon is not
200K a
part
year,
of the ceasefire
and I
agreement
could
with
never go
Iran.
back after learning to trade futures. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to. I want to get the degree because honestly, like, I want to
Kuwait says
own
these
/
attacks
build
targeted
multiple
several sites,
businesses
including power
throughout my
stations,
life.
resulting in severe material
Um,
damage to infrastructure facilities
and
and generation units and fuel tanks.
I feel like having an MBA is like, at least going to the school, learning those different things will help me manage
Furthermore, Kuwait
a
says
business
fires
better.
broke out in some of these sites.
But also it's like, yeah, like I'll be able to have options if anything. Like in a terrible economy, like if everything breaks and everything goes south, I'll be like guaranteed an entry level position somewhere. Okay, we're continuing. We're almost at max profit, guys. Yeah, 90, it's 34. $225. $225. We need $275. $275. 140. 70. 65. Am I tripping, man?
Traders placed $950 million bet on oil price falling just hours ahead of US-Iran ceasefire.
You said you were streaming tonight, Pasha, or is that for a different time? No, I'm just thinking. I'm thinking I want to possibly start trying to do London session. Or sorry, Asia session, just the open, to try to play the orb, the 15-minute orb. How many evals am I trading? I'm trading 5 TPT evals. So if I hit max profit, like I won't be able to trade anymore. I'm just calculating it real quick. Yeah, it's about a hit. Man, that's crazy selling.
US stocks extend
20
gains. The
more.
S&P 500 up 1.99%.
I think I could go 156.
The
956.
NASDAQ 100 pairs gains to 2.5% have been up as much as 3.5%.
What time would that stream be at if I did it? I think it would be just like after that 1 hour futures pause, you know, I would just go live for 1 hour, or however long it takes for the 15-minute orb to play out. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I'll take that. Okay, we're at 1470 profit. That's pretty much max profit. Man, that thing's dumping, guys. TP2's at 24,930. So 930 is 24,930 I think is a key level, so just be careful. Can I use the fib tool again? Sure. I don't even know where to use it from. I guess from here.
Saudi oil pipeline damage said to be limited after drone
So I
strike.
guess based on
So
the
Saudi
fib
oil
tool,
loading at Yanbu continue as
you'd be
normal on
looking for
Wednesday.
24,750.
And furthermore, the
That was
Saudi
actually
East-West pipeline was
surprisingly
not
my
shut down after
my
the strike.
first target whenever I was taking the overnight short. That was my target. 24,750. $24,930 bouncing a little bit. TP2 just hit on the dot. Wow.
Tesla shares turned negative.
It's pretty incredible, guys. Pretty incredible. And that was pretty much my trade for the day. I'm not trading anymore. I hit max profit on the evals. So these are going to need, I think, 3 more trading days. They're also less than $500 away from passing. And since these are TPT evals, I won't be funded tomorrow. Yeah, they're gonna need 3 more trading days. One and done, yeah. How about your 25 funded accounts? It's rough. Every time I repeat it, it's rough. I blew them, brother. I blew the 25 funded accounts. It was technically 30. When am I giving away free evals? We could maybe do some today. I've got some. You bought them yesterday? Are you still trading them? No. No, I blew those evals. I'm just gonna cut it, man. Just gonna cut it. I'm gonna take my time again. Honestly, man, I need to stay away from the discretionary trading. It's just not good, man. It's really not good. I lost the apexes. Yeah. Yesterday I was kind of just like revenge trading after losing the funded accounts. It was pretty much just revenge trading yesterday. But either way, I'm just gonna copy trade the 5 take profit trader accounts. Take some payouts. Take my time. And also try to only stick to, like I said, the trades that I actually have like an edge with, you know what I mean? Like, we literally have the 15-minute orb back test. We know it's profitable. We know that over the past 10 months, it has won. The breakdown signals also over the past 10 months, manually back tested. We know that they've won. Why am I trying to do anything else? You know? That's why it kind of, you know, it's just unfortunate. Because, like, yeah, you take the trades, like right now. Like right now, we took this trade, very successful. After this, like, there's really nothing else to do. Until, like, unless you have an edge, man. It's, like, so hard to trade with discretion. You could use ICT, you could use whatever, I don't know, all the different types of trading strategies, I guess. Theories, everything. But the thing is, man, I suck at it. I really suck at it. Really bad. But I'm okay at math. So if I can find something that works mathematically, I might as well just do that. Until I find an edge. For intraday. Well, I have an edge for intraday, but it only has, like, sometimes it doesn't even have one trade a day. After the orb, like the breakdown signals, sometimes they don't even come the entire day. Like for today, for example, the breakout signal is all the way up above like 25,150. So like, if this runs for 150 points to the upside, only up here it will give a breakout signal. And here, like, there's pretty much no trade for me. Today's your first funded payout. You're in tears. Nice, Kyo. Good job, man. I should have taken my $400 payout, bro, just so I could say that I took a payout. Dude, it's been so long that I haven't taken a payout. Like, it's embarrassing. It's bad. Czar, you can back that orb is clean. Adding a session view app helps. Helps see trend and find good pullback center. Yeah. Must stick to your playbook. Easier said than done. I know. If you trade London orb works, but also IB level works better. Only issue, it messes with your sleep. Yeah, I won't be able to do London, but I don't know if Leo trades the orb during London session. Maybe I'll talk with Leo and see if he wants to forward test the orb for London session to see if it's profitable, and maybe we could like have a shared spreadsheet for the orb for New York, Asia, and London. Because I think honestly I'm kind of down to do Asia as well, the 15-minute orb. Learn poker, it really helped in my trading. I'm actually pretty decent at poker. Nat, how long? Oh, how long have I not taken a payout? Bro, it's been like over 6 months. It's been bad. Seems your best results are holding a long time with a wide spread like you used to do before going crazy with the cheap Apex accounts. I think you're right, Cody. I think you're right, Cody, and like taking profits when I see them instead of like holding nonstop. So right here, for example, I took 80% off at 25,010, and then I took the rest at 24,955. So out of the trade. Didn't catch the absolute bottom, but overall, like, the price is now above where I exited. So I would say that's a big win. So maybe I continue trading how I used to trade before with those, you know, big big banger trades and whatnot, but I need to be taking my profits and not like hope for these crazy massive, like, I don't even know what the heck I was thinking. You know what I mean? Okay, I gotta make sure flatten all, cancel all orders. Pasha, could you please share your settings at ATM for NASDAQ and ES15500, maybe a screenshot in Discord? My ATM settings. There's a bunch of them, man. Honestly, they're all pretty useless. You can like customize them. Like these aren't like magic or anything. Like I'll just run through them. You can screenshot or look back or whatever. These are not magic. You're not gonna get profitable off these. I actually did very poorly doing these top 3. There you go. This is your first day in 9 sessions that you're in profit. Oh, man. Brother, good job sticking through that. If you followed your rules all throughout those 9 days, or 9 sessions, good job, man. Have yet to get a payout or pass your first eval? You have been on this eval for a couple weeks. Yeah, you got this, John. Take your time for sure.
Secretary Rubio met with NATO's RUT today and discussed Iran operation. Rubio and RUT discussed increased coordination with NATO allies.
Truth teller, what do you look for on the orb in the breakout for entry? For the orb, it's technically a 5-minute candle closing below the first 15-minute. So it was this candle right here that closed below technically for the back test. But somebody was saying this morning that the 1-minute close is sufficient for back test. So here was the 15-minute orb, right here. This is the low. So this 1-minute candle close right here technically confirmed the breakdown. We kind of stuck there before the dump.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, there we go. Now we're at max profit. $14.97 and 50 cents. Cool. Just took a little 15-point scalp. Janus, God bless, brother. Pasha, going to get some sleep for the Nikkei Open this morning. Janus, take care, brother. God bless you. Anto, here's a suggestion for your funded accounts. Say you have 30 accounts. If you win the first trade of the day, then continue to trade all 30. If you lose the first trade, then trade only 20. If you lose the second trade, then trade only 10. This gives you better flexibility. Yeah, agreed. Like, I think I would totally love a system like that. The problem is, are you going to follow that system? That's the problem. But that, yeah, it would give me a little bit more flexibility. The problem is I break my own rules. I broke my rules like 3 days in a row. and then blew the accounts. So that's the problem for me. Like I'll make good trades and everything like that, and then I go break rules. I go do discretionary trades. It's annoying. It's a battle in the brain. Battle in the brain. It's hard. Vamshi, I'm taking no more trades today. NQ not looking good, rejected IB low. Oh, it bounced off the key level, 930. Bounced over 100 points. These were the, if you guys remember, these were the key levels from like months and months ago. They're still playing out. Like the fact that this bounced right at that area, that was crazy. Over 100-point bounce. If I just blindly longed that, I would have got 100 points. Just follow the rules. I know, dude. Just follow the rules. It's hard to remove all emotions from trading. Yeah. If I get $1 for every time I break trading rules, that'd be a profitable trade. That's funny. Trace on 500 viewers, only 120 likes. What are you doing, chat? Yeah, guys, if you're coming in, make sure you hit that like button if you're enjoying your stay. It definitely helps, guys. And hopefully the majority of y'all took that 15-minute orb trade to the downside, because that was a really big trade. That was a really big trade. That was bare minimum 70 points with almost no drawdown. That was 15 points drawdown max, even less than 15 for over 70-point move. If you took it right on TP1, it would have been 70 points. 75, 7, yeah. Actually 80 points, my bad. That's an 80-point trade. Yeah, exactly, my mom. When you feel any emotions, what I do is take my hand off the mouse and watch. Yeah. That's why trading is 95% mental. Even with the best strats in the world, means nothing without proper risk to reward. Yeah. This is playing into the idea that the long-term trend is still lower. Squeeze the like button. Chris made 1.5K on 5 of your accounts. Nice. Yeah, I'm up 1.5K on each of the accounts too. It's the max profit for the 50K eval on TPT. If you break the rules, the chat's going to give you a punishment. You do the poll with punishments and we'll choose.
As Iran-backed Iraqi armed groups carried
Okay,
out
I'm
drone
down.
attacks near
I'm down.
diplomatic facility and Baghdad airport on Wednesday.
Going to need Bistro and Mango to help out while Leo's gone. Pasha, you should give them a few evals to keep the stream busy. Bistro said he's going to be done with work soon or no? Yeah, I think Bistro's still working, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I haven't seen Bistro since Monday, I think. So I'm not too sure what he's doing. Man, seeing those wins on the Discord, wow, looks beautiful. That looks beautiful. Look at those huge trades, man. Nice job. And a trace on's up. Man, we got a lot of good traders, honestly. A lot of good traders. 1 to 5 risk to reward. Cup of Joe, honestly, this makes me feel better about trading, though, because even someone as knowledgeable as you can still make mistakes. Dude, I make so many mistakes. And I'm not very knowledgeable, to be honest. Like, I've been in the markets for like 10 years, but I'm not that knowledgeable about futures. Like, I'm not used to trading futures all day, every day, you know? I've been doing it for like 10 months now. Like 7 hours a day. Hey, at least you're jacked. I don't know, my stomach's pretty big. Which, speaking of jacked, we gotta work out today for sure. I haven't worked out in so many days. Nice, Chris. Fibs showing bullish. Okay. Yeah, that was like a perfect fib rejection, right? Or retracement. Let me see. Oh, no, not yet. 750 was the level. But if we look at like the low here. I guess it almost got there. See the projection. Projection would be 26,200. The retracement 50. I don't know if I'm doing this right, but whatever. Yeah, I saw that trade, John. That was sick. Really nice. You ever see Eddie Hall? Oh yeah. Eddie's definitely got a big old belly. Pasha, listen to me. Just don't make mistakes. Easy, problem solved. Ron, what made you switch? Like switch to futures? I don't know. I kind of like them. Do you think it'll go down to 24,400? No, I don't think so.
According to the Wall Street Journal, Israeli
very
Security
low
Cabinet
chance.
to convene on Wednesday.
If there's like
to
some
discuss
really
the
bad
Iran
news, then
ceasefire.
maybe, but I think it's a small chance. Right now, like this looks like it might be a low forming potentially. Maybe it's a low forming for a VWAP retest and then continuation down, but who knows? Let's see what we can work out today. We gotta do something easy. Yeah, I know Eddie Hall's huge. Did I get new evals? I'm just trading
More from the Wall
5
Street Journal saying
TPT
Israel
evals,
was
yeah.
unhappy about
So
the
yeah, I
announcement
did.
and wasn't consulted on the terms of the deal.
What do we do? Some shoulders? Currently writing about the Roman Empire for essay for your class. About to be the best essay of all time. Nice. Pasha, can we trade eval accounts after 6 p.m.? I mean, Asia and London sessions? Yes, you can. I don't know of any prop firms that don't allow it. I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. If you in depression, just be happy. Yeah, exactly, Daniel. I'm gonna like pass out on stream, man.
Morning, Pasha.
Hey, good morning, bro.
How's it looking?
It's going good. I just max profited the TPT evals, so I'm done for the day.
Oh, nice. You gonna get off early, or you gonna do something
I'm just
else?
gonna chill for now. I'm gonna work out a bit, watch the
There you go,
market,
there you go.
talk it through.
You got any other evals you're gonna do, or just those ones?
Just these ones, yeah.
So
I'm thinking to change up my like what I trade. Like I think I shouldn't trade discretionarily anymore, at least for a while until I find an edge.
That's true, though. Yeah. So what you think? Are you gonna trade all of them together, or are you gonna at least group, like, trade majority of them together, and then trade like 2 or 5 like by themselves, so you have more? You know
Well,
what I mean?
I copy traded the TPTs today. The
Oh,
5
okay.
TPTs, yeah.
No,
I
I'm saying
think
when you
I
can
think I
find it.
still want to copy trade.
You still want to copy trade?
Yeah. I still want to
Just stick
copy
to your
trade like
rules.
but maybe I group them where I don't
Yeah,
copy
that's
trade all accounts
all
if
of
it's
them.
30.
Yep.
But like the thing is,
According to
if we
Axios,
have
a
like an
senior
actual
American official said
statistical
that the
edge,
issue
like
of
there's no
continuing the
reason not to
fighting
copy
in
trade.
Lebanon
That's
came
the
up
thing.
during a phone call between Trump and Prime
do
Minister
this. Look,
Netanyahu last
I
night
know you
during
want to
Trump's
copy trade. I
update on
know
the
you want to
ceasefire
copy
with
trade
Iran.
all of them.
Netanyahu raised the
So
issue of
you're
Lebanon,
gonna
and
have
Trump
30,
did
right?
not express
Funded?
opposition
20 or
to
30 of them?
continue the fighting against Hezbollah.
Let's say maybe 30, right? So copy trade 20 of them all together. Just 20 copy trade, right? Then take the other 10 and group it in 5 and 5. You know what I mean? Or copy trade 25 and then have 5 single ones by themselves. You know what I mean?
But then like what would I trade with them?
Like just trade them like, or do this, like trade all 25, right? And then and the other 5 go a little aggressive, go a little like a different style. You know what I mean? The 25 trade on a safer side and the 5 a little aggressive, or just single them into 2 groups, like trade 26 continuously and then make 2 groups of 2 and trade those as like a more of on the aggressive side or a different style. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying is whenever I'm going against like my actual back tested stuff, it's actually like not profitable.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like if I do trade, it's just like I'm just gonna be losing those accounts, I think.
Yeah, true.
That's the problem. Because like I ran like a test over 2 weeks. Remember like the scalping?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember
So
that. Yeah. It
I ran
works.
it. So based on the calculation, it was about I don't know, 700 or something trades total over 2 weeks, just doing that one scalping, super full discretionary. It ended up, if you're trading one mini at a time, it ended up being a loss of $1,000. There were only 3 profitable days, one very profitable one, and those 3 days, guess what the difference was?
Less more trades or less trades?
Nope. Trade frequency wasn't a factor. It's just price
Uh,
action. Price action was the factor.
oh, okay.
So the days where there was bad price action, it ended up being unprofitable.
Okay.
So when it
I
was
see.
choppy or high
Mhm.
volatility, it was unprofitable for the scalping strategy. But the days where it was ranging or just great PA in one direction, it was very profitable.
Okay.
So it's like the problem is not really like sizing accounts and whatnot. It's knowing when the heck to trade and when not to. And like if I only trade what I already have back tested 100%,
Mhm.
you know, I'm not gonna have anything else to trade.
That is true though. Yeah.
Because if I try to find something else to trade, I end up losing money. Because like I said, out of these 10 trading days, only 3 are profitable. And those 3 days were clean price action. Everything else was crazy up and down swings, choppy days. I like labeled them. I described them basically on here on the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
It's like one of these days it was a big dump, high volatility, choppy. Next day was huge gap up, high volatility, chop. Another one was a
That's
fake
true.
out orb and then chop. Failed orb day, another one. And super
Mhm.
chop where it was like algo chop. So like all those days it was just terrible. And those are the days where like I just sat there losing money, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah. No,
stupid.
I see you. Yeah.
But like the clean days, you end up making so much money, bro.
Yep.
Like on the clean days, we made like 30K or something. You know what I mean? So it's
Yep.
like, if you just don't trade the stupid bad days, you know, like you want to
Yeah.
trade, but it's like, man,
Yep.
like I tested it. Like that's the whole reason I was like testing this is to see. And it's like, dude, only 30% of the days, or sorry, this is 8 trading days. So 3 out of 8. So anyways, about 40% of the days were actually good price action. And guess what? On the bad price action days, my losses were big.
Ah, okay. I see what you mean.
Because you just sit there trying to make it back.
Yeah.
See, like with your trading style, I think it works with a lot of different price action. Because
Yeah,
you're
mine is
looking for
more
like
like
the breakout or breakdown.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I'd be just gambling. Not gonna lie, Pasha. Sometimes
I
I'd be
mean,
just yellowing.
yeah.
And like my lucid, I don't know how. Maybe God just be helping me, but like now my buffer, like totally in lucid now,
Mhm.
it's $11,600 in there now.
Nice job.
And today I ended up trading Asia just a little bit though, like around at like 9 p.m. my time, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to make just 150 or 200, and I'm done. I just came in right now, sat on the computer, locked the account. I was like, I don't want to trade this. I don't want to miss out on a payout. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because I
dude.
get the payout today. I just have to wait until like the end of like at 2:30 p.m. and then you're able to request a payout. So I'm all like, yeah, I'm not trying to mess up the payout just because, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I'm like,
100%.
yeah, let's just get the 150 and I'm good. And I made enough buffer where I'm like, okay, now 5 micros isn't gonna kill me right away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll be a little bit on the safe. Yeah, it'll suck if I lose it, but yeah, I just gotta be careful on how I manage the risk now on the lucid one. The Apex, I think I'm only down to $200, by the way. I had it up to 4K, but then price action killed me on those. I went a little heavy.
Damn.
That Apex one,
Yeah,
I was
some
like,
of
oh
those
well.
days are rough, man.
And I was like, oh well. Oh well. I lost 1,000 because I was like, okay, it's gonna drop down. Nope. Oh yee. It went
Yeah.
up, and I was like, oh no. So I hit the
Yeah, because
1,000
those
loss
are the
limit.
days where yeah, I mean, it was like the last 2 trading days, the price action was kind of terrible, right? I know
So
Monday
yeah.
it was terrible. Monday was extremely
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah. Monday. I don't know. Monday I got lucky. I want to take a.
You know, to take a
Monday I
snort.
really. Yeah. I'm gonna take. That's 17. 25,017. Just real quick, so I'm only risking like
Man,
maybe.
Friday I like screwed myself so bad too. I played the orb,
Yeah.
and then afterward, nothing happened, bro.
So,
Afterward,
yeah.
it was 4 hours of just chop and nothingness. And I ended up losing all that money I made on the orb, and yeah, and blowing past my max loss limit. I think that was Friday.
Yeah. Or breaking even. I'm going short 15 micro though. This is on my
Okay.
top step now, so I ended up passing my other top step.
Yeah, it
doing
looks like it's
50K.
curling down, and oil does look like it's popping out.
I need this to drop. Don't go back up, or I'll risk like
I
80
would
bucks
put the
on
stop above
60.
that 5-minute candle, to be honest.
5-minute candle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's at 25.030. But
True. I'll risk 60 on it just to.
maybe it's doing the breakdown right now.
Hopefully, that's what I'm. Watch it just barely touch it, go straight back up.
Yeah.
I've seen it
Oh,
happen
there
so many
it
times.
goes.
Yeah, it's got.
Maybe.
See, I told you. I told you. That thing be just messing. My God.
See, dude? See?
Yeah. See,
It's
I
like
told you. See?
now the price action's not clean, bro. Well, I mean, it wasn't that clean before either, actually.
Yeah.
It was actually really choppy, slow, controlled sell-off. But we had the statistics.
That is true though. Oh,
You
now it's
know
just
that
gonna
meme
go.
where it's like, I got God in an anime on my side or something?
No, I haven't seen it.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
You
I'm
ever-
serious.
Oh. It was like some nerd that said that to somebody that they were about to get in a fight or something.
Oh,
Never mind. Then I'm not even gonna say nothing. There's a meme like that. I was gonna say something like it.
no. I was like, I have no idea, brother.
Anyways,
Nada.
yeah, it was like a straight up weeboo, dude. Like you know, like the chubby kids from school that love anime. By the way,
Yeah.
if you were one of those kids, anybody in the chat, no hate. I'm kind of jealous because I thought anime was super stupid when I was a kid. Now I think it's entertaining.
See, anime is cool. See, the only problem
Yeah.
I have is like when you start doing the weird poses and start making cat noises, like, nah, dog, now you got to get out of here. Just leave the school. It ain't even worth it no more. Nah, I don't know what you into, but that ain't
Yeah.
anime. That's something else.
6, 7. You learned English
9.
with anime. Yeah, I don't really watch anything though right now. Actually, at our house we took down the TV, so we don't have any TV stuff.
I want to try to go shorter here. Let's see. At 28, watch it go straight up and just yeet me out of this trade.
Yeah. KS Futures Pasha, did you blow your PA with that Trump news? It was a mix of everything, man. I didn't follow my rules. Had such a crazy run too, because with those 30 accounts, I forgot how much it was. I think it was up like $120,000, something like that. It was
How
a
much is that
crazy
per account,
run.
pretty much?
Per account, I mean, it's divided
That
by
was like,
30, so about
oh,
4K
okay.
per account.
Man, that's crazy, Pasha. Holy
Yeah.
moly, brother.
And then I just go in and undiscipline.
Oh, what was that? Any news coming out or what's going
No.
on? No, it
Well,
was kind
dropped a
of
little
low.
bit. This might be going up for the VWAP test if it's
might
not
be,
just a bottom.
31 is my average then. 31.75. Let's see if it breaks even or is it gonna knock me out?
Axel, hey man, just saw your live today. Started from CFD, switched to futures this month. So far up 3K. Thanks for the knowledge, man. God bless you. Have a good day.
Nice.
Thanks, brother. Take care. Good job making that money. Bring back bullying.
Hey, you know what? To be honest, they do need to bring it back. Not in a bad way, just like maybe they just a little bit.
Yeah,
Poquito, you
at
know?
least like to make sure kids aren't like completely soft.
Yeah, because they're
Yeah.
it's like it's getting a little out of hand. Man,
Yeah.
I brought my break even down right before it fell right there for a
According
second,
to
and I was like,
Axios, a U.S. defense official claimed the strike
"Come
on the
on,
Iranian
man."
refinery wasn't conducted by the U.S.
I'm
or
surprised
I
Israel.
mean,
the
I
bill
remember
has
I got
come out.
bullied as a kid. Like, I think it was good for me.
It is good. I
Yeah.
mean, to a certain point, bullying, yeah, but like
Dude, I
sometimes,
remember there was a kid that like followed me home from school, and
what?
he's like, he had a knife on him, so it was like not
Oh,
like that cool. But it was like, dude was like, "Come here, I'm gonna kill you" or something, and I was like, "Nah, I'm not going over there." Like, I don't know.
yeah,
It's like it sounds bad, but like remembering, just like it gave me situational awareness of like I see him
yeah.
with a knife. He's standing there. He threw like some rocks at me, just like grabbed a handful, threw it at me. It
Yeah.
hit my dad's car, and I was
Oh,
like, "Oh, you just scratched my dad's car," like all this stuff. But I was like, I'm not going to go like try to beat him up, or
yeah,
like defend myself, because I'm like, it was like situational awareness growing of like, this dude has a knife, don't do it.
yeah.
But then like that same kid I remember caught me after school, but he didn't have a knife on him. He just like
Oh, okay.
grabbed me. We were like ground and pounding.
What
This
the?
is like 3rd grade, dude. So funny.
Oh wow.
I remember having like no muscle, like no strength at all. Like when like little kids ground and pound, and like
Yeah.
legitimately, they're so weak they can't like do anything. Dude, it's like I remember that feeling where it's like you're struggling so hard, you really want to beat them up, and like they're trying to beat you
Oh,
up, and like
yeah.
nothing happens.
It's like
You're
they're
just both
just
winded.
stronger. Yeah.
Yeah. uh,
I wonder why we're going up now. I mean, I get it, but oil isn't falling that much though. It only had a retracement of what, $1, if that,
yeah.
for the last 15-minute candle. It's not really much, but
Thanks for trauma dumping all over us. John
it's like
said, getting
you.
bullied. Bill's character got bullied big time in middle school. Yeah. How's the trading today? It's good. We're up 1.5K on each of the TPT
Let's
accounts.
go.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Somebody said you sound sad. I'm sad, bro. I lost all my funded accounts. I'm sad, bro. Big sad. Your target is around 3 to 5K a month, so it's giving you good vibes. Love from India. Nice, man.
That's
Honestly,
nice.
like, dude, if you find that edge, which like, dude, I share the edge that I feel like I found, which like a lot of people have found, and a lot of people have been trading for years and years and years and years. But like I'm using that edge plus a little bit more, which is the breakdown signals, but I share that with the Trade Titans on the Google Drive. So like if you want that, that's the edge. I'm pretty much giving it for free, the back test, just so people have it.
My average is at 31.75 right now.
Okay.
Like pretty much 2 minis.
Oh, short?
I'm up. Yeah, I'm short. Yeah,
Okay,
2
okay.
minis. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
20
view
micros.
up testing 21. Yeah, you want this thing to dump quick.
Yeah, we'll see if it does though. I'm thinking unless this is a fake out to the top and then they want to bring it back down, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
If it comes back down, I'll probably bring my like stop loss around to like 48 just to see if it's below 50 and it stays there, then I'll put my stop loss above it. That way I'm only down what, maybe 100, 150 on the whole eval. I mean on the funded. I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
There's decent sellers. Oil's popping up.
Yeah, not a little. I mean, it had a nice sell-off right now, just a little while ago.
Yeah, but like if you would want a nice dump, like it has to break 25.030.
Oh yeah.
Probably breaks the next low, I think.
I doubt we break Asia low though. Really doubt it. But
Oh
or
yeah,
New York
like,
low.
like you're talking.
That ain't. Yeah.
Yeah, you would have to
700,
have
800
like
points.
you would have to
A
have like
massive.
news that a country got nuked, probably.
I was worried that he was gonna do that yesterday, and I was like,
Yeah.
please don't. I was like, oh my god.
That's why
Like,
I think maybe that's why we had such a crazy move up, because there probably were some
yes.
people that had open short positions for that possibility.
Because I know people recorded videos of B2s taken off. No, B52s. I
Oh,
mean, they could have
really?
been taken. Yeah. So, but
Oh,
and yeah, man, that would have sucked for anybody.
yeah. Edges different from one another. We should get it, and if we actually can get it, it's the little shine of light. Yeah. Did you backtest and forward test by a script? Which platform did you do it on? No, I did it manually. So I manually backtested the 15-minute orb, and I've been forward testing it ever since. Same thing with the breakdown signals. They're all done on New York session only, though. But I think I'm going to start backtesting forward testing the Asia session 15-minute orb, and start live streaming it.
That might be fun.
Yeah. Did I take any payouts from those 30 fundeds? Bro, it's like I spoke it into existence, man. I had one that I could take a payout on, but it was a small amount. It was $400. I was like, man, I should take this payout before I blow these accounts so I could at least say I took a payout. I literally said it and then blew the account like less than a week later.
Man, that sucks. I know how you feel on that one, man.
Yeah.
Man,
White lines view up. Hope FOMC does it and nukes this. I guess FOMC maybe, but I don't.
We got 2 hours still for that, and I'm like, eh.
I mean, I don't know that FOMC wouldn't be able to drop it that much either.
What are we expecting at FOMC?
I
It's
don't
not
know.
interest rate change, right?
No.
That's not what that is, right? Okay, I'm about to say.
It's just meeting minutes.
Okay, what do they do in the meeting minutes? What is it mainly like?
I think they just discuss monetary policy, and like whenever the meeting minutes get released at 2 p.m. Eastern, that's basically whatever the FOMC was speaking about. They just release their meeting minutes, because like whenever they have a meeting, it has to be I forgot what the act is called, but they technically have to like record everything they talk about.
Oh, okay.
So that's just when it gets released.
Oh, never knew that, but okay.
And I think usually it's nothing really new. So a lot of the stuff they talk about is already priced in. Can we trade FOMC minutes with funded TPT? Let me check for you. Usually, to be able to, you want to check yourself, go to the website and go to the calendar. But yes, you can trade through FOMC meeting minutes. The only thing you can't trade through is the FOMC statement, which is going to be on the 29th of this month. But meeting minutes, you're good to trade. And then Friday, we got CPI, which you cannot trade through.
I think they just want to. We called it. It was mainly. I think it was a few days ago. I was telling somebody. I was like, hey, the moment they like they make a peace deal, this market's going straight up. And look what happened.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh well. Crazy the amount of like push we got in Asia. The one day I fall asleep. I was like, man, I fell asleep for this.
I was watching it live when it was happening. I was like, I was
were
so
you?
shocked.
Oh man.
Yeah, It was actually crazy, bro. Do you have the stream open?
Yeah, I have the stream open. Yeah.
So do you see this candle right here?
Yes. Yeah. That's like a 400 point candle, pretty much at this point.
Yeah, 400-point candle. So
Yeah,
check
that
this
is
out.
crazy.
So it opened, right? It was huge
Mhm.
blast off, 150 points right here.
Yeah.
Then very tight consolidation, bro. And then this pushed up, right?
Yeah.
Right when the news went, it was like an instant push up, and then within 2 seconds, brother, it dropped 400 points.
Yeah. No.
2 seconds. I'm not even joking, because I was watching. I was like, wait, what the heck did the chart just do? It went up.
Yeah.
I was like, it went up 150. And I'm watching it, and then instantly it's a huge red candle, and then instantly right back up to right here. It was
Yeah,
the craziest thing ever, bro.
Yeah. See, that is, man. That I saw it after I woke up. I was looking at the 15-second and the 1 minute. And I was like,
Yeah.
holy moly, it's a huge candle. What is going on? And it was. U.S. defense official strikes on an Iranian refinery wasn't conducted by the U.S. or Israel. Okay. So that's what's driving the market up, probably. I guess it wasn't conducted by U.S. or Israel. That's good though. The more positive, the better the world.
Funded future family velocity accounts? Wait, you're talking about a prop firm called Funded Future Family? Sorry, bro. I'm not gonna trade with a firm that I don't know is legit. Or at least like established. Funded Future Family. I've never heard of that prop firm, bro. Funded Future Family. What the heck? They're a legit firm.
I was like, who's a legit firm? I was like, oh no, this trade is not going well. I'm down 1,000. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. I was watching something else on my other screen.
Funded
watching
Future
YouTube Shorts.
Family, 50K is $25. What the heck even is this?
Pasha, look at that 4-hour wick though. Holy moly.
Yeah. I mean, it's it looks like
Crazy.
bottoming, bro.
Yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't be surprised if they bring it up a little and then bring it down just to fake everyone out again and then bring it back. Then break it. I think we break New York highs today. What, it's only what?
EU's
less
Kala
than
says
200
Iran
points,
crisis has shown
150
need
points
for
off.
stronger
We could,
EU
yeah.
Gulf partnership.
Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if we do.
5 minute looking bullish, 3 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, kinda. Well, 30 minute, we haven't had a retracement on 30 minute yet, so I would say I think it pushes a lot more and then we push down.
Yeah.
Just
Dude,
to
either
kinda-
way, the 15-minute orb was so beautiful today.
I didn't even trade 15 minute. I was just like YOLOing it. Do I lose this funded or do I risk it and see if it brings it down a little bit? Let's see, boys and girls. Give me a massive dump here. Come on, Trump. Just dump it. Somebody say something. Don't do nothing, but just say something.
I mean, the only thing above here is anchored VWAP at 116.
Is it?
Not much is
Okay.
gonna stop it, bro.
No, yeah. I mean, we've been what? It went up and then we sold off. Sellers weren't really selling, and buyers are like, well, We buying cheap.
Yeah, because like I
Hey,
was
my
short
fault.
because I was hoping, you know, buyers would want to try to get in at a good deal price, but 9:30 ended up being it.
Yeah, let's see. I was short earlier, like around like, man, where was I short? 188. Just took like 20 points and I was out. But
Mm.
that's about it though. I might end up doing some more lucid evals though. They have a 40% off deal right now.
Nice. FEMA, you're up 670, but didn't stick to your rules. This is moving like someone knows news is coming. Maybe. It's decently strong buyers. But remember this, what I was talking about on oil during pre-market? That this was an interesting buyer here that came in. I wonder if this buyer defends this area now to tick oil longer or higher, sorry.
Oil just needs to drop down to like 50 bucks. Get everyone cheap gas around the world. That's
Yeah.
all oil needs to do. If oil can do that, I think the world will be a little bit more appreciative.
Yeah.
People losing more money on the gas pumps than anything, to be honest.
Sean's saying the 50% retracement is almost here for the fib. Yeah, that would be 25,090. And guess what? That's pretty much the bottom of the 15-minute orb as well.
Watch it wick me out. My whole funded. Be like, yeet. Yeah, this one was my bad. I took it a little too. I got distracted by YouTube shorts. Not paying attention. 5-minute looking bullish. Yeah. Oh, oil falling more. Let's go. I haven't even checked
Oh, you're
gold
long
though.
right
I
now?
know. No, I'm short still.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm short. Oh, gold hit. Oh, gold almost hit 5K again. I didn't even realize. It hit like 4,888. See, I feel like the sellers are trying to sell, but then buyers just buy it back up like it's nothing though.
See, Pasha, what would you suggest for a person who is struggling to get over buffer on a TPT Pro? Really appreciate your guidance. Brother, I will give you advice that I myself struggle immensely to follow. Follow your max loss limit and trade your strategy. That's it. Am I taking any trades? Nope. Done for the day.
gonna yeet out of here. Watch. It's gonna be like, all right, guys, I'm out of here. I ain't taking no trade.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I still got to work out.
Yeah. Like FOMC is what, 2 hours, an hour away?
Yeah, 2
maybe?
hours away.
Okay. That's a long time though. I might fall asleep by then. Let this.
Yeah, I didn't
let
get very
this-
good sleep today.
I don't blame you. I need that black coffee right now, but I just came from work, so I ain't trying to do nothing.
Yeah. I forgot
I'm
you
just
work nights.
Yeah. So I'll be watching the whole Asia market.
Yeah.
Put my phone on a magnet and be like, just put it on the machine. Be like, all right, let's see what this goes. Sometimes it works. Sometimes I'm just chilling there.
How do you panic more while trading TPT Pro because you worked for 5 days to get there and you don't want to lose and you make mistakes again and again? What size do you trade? And what size account and what size
Iran's foreign minister in a call with Turkish
contracts?
counterpart says Iran accepted the ceasefire as a basis for complete end of the war. That's coming from the foreign ministry.
Yeah, FOMC is probably not going to move much unless there's something super unexpected.
Alright, either it wicks me out or it dumps right here. More than likely wicks me out. It hasn't broken that like 0.75 level, it's just holding that. So that Iran war thing, so that's just a truce technically, right? Not like a no, it's a ceasefire, not like a truce, not all the
Yeah,
way.
it's just a
They still have
ceasefire.
to. Okay, so they
But
still have to agree
Israel
on certain.
apparently broke the ceasefire this morning.
So they still have to technically agree, all sides, like, hey, we're good. Let's really call it off or something like that.
Yeah, like a ceasefire is basically
Iran's foreign minister tells Turkish
like stop the
counterpart that
killing
Tehran
so we can
agreed to the
figure stuff
ceasefire
out. Because
based
when
on
you're
his
in like an
10-point plan
active
as a
war, active
basis for
bombing,
talks with
like,
the
you know,
US.
the leadership will have trouble actually trying to make a deal, you know?
Yeah.
But also it's like a ceasefire, especially for the losing side, is very important because if they're actually not trying to make a deal, it gives them time to strategize a little bit.
Okay.
Iran's foreign minister says that if there's a seriousness from the US side, it will be possible to achieve an end to the war and establish lasting stability and security.
Do I finally get my dump here?
Like imagine I just like break into your room right now and just start
Yeah.
like beating the crap out of you. And like, you know, you say like one sec or something, you know? But I just keep wailing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then like I'm like, all right, I'll give you 1 second. Like that gives you some time to either somehow stop me from continuing to attack you or think of a counterattack.
Oh, okay. I
But it's like usually the guy that's winning, that's like the guy that's winning is the one that's like giving you that option. You know, obviously.
Yeah. I'll be back in a minute.
Revenant
Meta
2 week
debuts first
ceasefire
AI
plus
model from
reopening
Hive
Strait of Hormuz.
Superintelligence Group.
They're meeting later this week for a long-term end of war agreement. Yeah. See, like with the ceasefire, you know, there's both sides want stuff. I'm not sure we would know all of what they want, but do I still get butterflies when I enter a trade? No. I don't even know if I ever had that. That's funny. Butterflies when you enter a trade. No, I probably had that like a long time ago, yeah. I don't have that, no. Israel did say last night that they agreed to ceasefire with Iran, but not Lebanon. Okay. Pasha, want to hear a cool FOMO song? Yeah, sure. Post it on the Discord. We know you do. Bully, obviously, keep looking for weak and defenseless countries. Maybe. I don't know if they're weak and defenseless, but... yeah. I have no idea what's going on, to be honest. Pasha, why are we using Fibs potato chip? Just for fun. I'm not taking any trades, so I'm just seeing what it's doing. Revenant, you do? You feel slightly nauseous while trading? You're fairly new, only been trading for about 8 months. Probably a sign that you're over leveraging. Maybe, yeah. 1 trillion versus 4 billion. I mean, yeah.
Seeing Meta shares quickly spike up 4.8% off of the back of that headline. Meta debuts first AI model from prized superintelligence group.
The FOMO song will get you moving. But yeah, honestly, like for trading and whatnot, I think like a big thing it really is like it depends on how much money you've made or lost maybe in your life. I think that's where it will either impact you or not whenever you take trades. You know, if you've like held 100K cash, well, you wouldn't be able to really hold it. But like if you've made like 100K, for example, at some point in your life, you know, and you take like 5 minis at a time trades or whatever, it's probably not going to like mentally affect you that much. But if the most you've ever made was like a couple thousand, then even trading a couple micros might be crazy. Wait, another trader made that song? I actually probably can't play it then.
Trump just on
It's
Free
got
Social
copyright.
just talking about the ceasefire agreement.
Sorry, man.
It says
I'll
numerous
have to
agreements
listen to it
with
later
letters are being
when
sent
we
out
don't
by
have to
people that
stream
have
up.
absolutely nothing to do with the US.
Because if somebody
There
else
is
made
only
it, it
one
probably
group
has
of meaningful
copyright.
points that are acceptable to the US, and we will be discussing them behind closed doors.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't
Trump
play it
went
if
around
somebody
says,
else
these are the
made it.
points that are the basis on which we agree to
Whenever you
ceasefire.
make those like songs, you become like the owner of it. Okay, anyways, I gotta do some working out. I've gotten like so weak, man. There's Market Maker over there. He's looking lonely. He's been standing there like for a week. Oh, man. Why am I wearing a coat? It's so warm over here. It's a little bit cold in the mornings. Took a big risk recently. You quit your corporate job with 100K year salary plus full benefits, trying to make day trading your main source of income. Nice, man. You got it. You got this. Mark did the same thing, 30 years in the financial services business. Finally striking out on your own. Yeah. Yeah, watch the language in the chat, please. 30 years in financial services. That's cool. I'm assuming you sold your portfolio. Why no more gold for a while
Lebanon's
now?
Hezbollah says Israel's attacks on Lebanon
Gold
affirm
just,
its right
I
for
don't know.
response.
Gold wasn't giving much clean price action. I guess today it gave some. Oh, your risk and derivative side of the business? Okay. Pasha, are you still doing the ranging strat where you take profit and stop loss super tight? No, I'm not. It was not very profitable unless price action was clean. So like right here, for example, on like looking at the NASDAQ, right? Right here, this would probably be a perfect long with that strategy. Like right here would be the perfect long for this strategy. And then you'd probably get hit break even, I don't know. But like this price action is actually looking very clean now. You know what I mean? So the clean price action is very good. The ugly price action actually ends up not being that good. DBG unwise, is it?
Hezbollah says Israel's attacks on Lebanon will only
Well,
strengthen the
it
group's
just hit 10
determination
points right there
to resist and confront the enemy.
with no drawdown. Revenant, 10 years at a major airline, work in IT, overseeing multiple airports in the eastern region of the U.S. Woke up one day, realized I wasn't happy and left. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's hard. Lost your corporate
Israel's
job
military
after
says it
16
attacked a
years,
Hezbollah
now
commander
trading
in
full
Beirut.
time. Man, yeah. Like honestly, like if you can make trading, if you can make trading a thing, it's like it gives you so much more freedom, so much more. Like we took our trade for the day. It's like we can go golf, we can go spend time with family, we can go, I don't know, paint a picture, we can go work out. So much stuff we can do. Okay, there's this perfect rejection off of the anchored view app. Let's see if it continues the push. If you trade nonstop all session, you'll give it back. Yeah. See, and I think that's what I'm starting to realize. So I need to stop it. Because like I said, Henrietta, there are days where the price action is very clean. And you'll actually make a lot of money trading that price action. But the thing is, 3 of 8
Iran
days
says that they're
had
preparing
clean
heavy response to
price
Israel's
action.
attack
And I
on
think
Lebanon.
it's actually even like 3 out of 10 days. By the way, news, sorry. Some news came out. We attacked a Hezbollah commander in Beirut. So I think it was like 3 days out of 2 weeks were actually clean price action. So just imagine it. Okay, Iran, we're preparing a heavy response to Israel's attack on Lebanon. So Iran is not happy. But if 7 out of 10 days are bad price action, and on bad price action days you end up giving away money the whole session, then that's not good. That means 70% of the time you're going to be giving away all your profit plus some more. You just wanted freedom. The job was 99.9% corporate politics and 0.1% actual IT work. We had contractors that did the actual IT work, not fulfilling. They controlled your life. Yeah. Do you have Lucid? Do you need buffer on funded? I don't have Lucid now. I'm trying to only trade prop firms that I'm affiliated with. But you said you're not profitable. Do you have another source of income in order to go golfing or going out? Yeah, so whenever I went full time, I made sure to have multiple streams of income before I went full time. And when
Seeing Meta shares
since going
now
full
extending
time
gain to a
now,
session
actually
high of as much
YouTube
as
became a source
6.5%.
of income as well. So like you guys using the code and everything like that gives me income. Like I get a percentage of eval. But like I legitimately, I was not planning on streaming, by the way, or anything. Like I was going full-time day trading. I had money saved up. I had multiple sources of income. And I was ready. And I left my job to do it. And guess what? While I was doing it, I was like, man, this is extremely lonely and boring. So I turned on YouTube to see, I wonder if anybody else is doing this same thing.
Due to developments in the region.
And then I found some people doing the same thing, except for they were kind of weird. So I was like, wait, I already have a YouTube channel. I might as well, like, what if I just live stream? Because it's like lonely sitting there, day trading all day. So I decided to live stream myself, and it became another income source. Because I honestly felt like there wasn't a live stream out there that was like what I was looking for, basically. Like more of a community approach. Community's been everything for you. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that, Revenant. YouTube legend. You're so charismatic, and it's a fun channel. I hope you're not being sarcastic. I'm like so monotone today and like sad and dead. I'm just like so tired. Yeah. I'm like so tired and like kind of depressed from like losing the funded accounts and everything. I'm just like, man, like, when you're looking at it in hindsight, you're just like, why would you do that? But like as you're doing it, you're like, oh, you got to do this, you got to do this. But then in hindsight, you're like, man, you're an idiot. Yeah, TMT Inc. Like, yeah, I have multiple sources of income. Basically, those sources.
According to Iran's Noor News,
When I first started,
activated in Tehran.
When I first started, those sources would be able to, like, I traded cash, by the way. I didn't do prop firms. I traded cash. And then I found out about prop firms, and I was like, why do I really need prop firms? But then I had like several pretty bad days, and I'm like, oh, okay, I see why you need prop firms. And basically, yeah, whenever I started doing this, like the prop firms started reaching out to partner up, and I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. And I'm like, oh, you could actually make money from this too. So now I make money from the prop firms as well. So like I definitely leverage up a lot more than I would do regularly with my regular
Iran's
streams of
president
income.
told Pakistan's Prime Minister Sharif
So because of
Iran
this, I
accepted
do
the
like
ceasefire
leverage up a
proposal
little bit
as part
more
of its responsible
to like,
and powerful
I guess,
approach, according to Iranian
be a
media.
little bit more entertaining or whatever. But yeah. Anyways. By the way, close to joining my club, having the fundeds blown. Oof. Yeah, careful, man. If it's not too late, you can do it. If it is
All right,
too
I'm
late, then it's okay. Welcome back.
So with my payout money, I bought another Topstep eval, the 150k, and I bought a Lucid funded. So I forgot which one I just bought. A Lucid Direct, a 50K Lucid Direct. So I only spent 500. So.
Nice. How many did I lose? I lost 30. 5 my funded futures, 5 take profit trader, 20 Apex. That's why I'm sad. Jorgete. Wait, Daniel,
Iran's
only
President
1 to
Pezeshkian
1.5k
told
drawdown on all
PM
4?
Pakistan
Oh
the
yeah,
ceasefire in
that's
Lebanon
plenty,
is
bro. You
essential
got this.
condition in the
If you
framework of the
have to,
10-point
just
agreement
end
with
for the
US.
day, bro. Don't even trade anymore today.
Somebody do a strike or something? They said Iran's
preparing to do something basically.
Wait, what? It's crazy.
Let's all blow our accounts for fun. No.
Nah, brother. It's a little.
Let's all blow our accounts to give the prop firms a nice payout.
I'm good.
Pour over your short at 25.095. Okay. See if this ends up being a higher low forming. It's kind of holding moving averages in VWAP.
Yeah, I'm 5 mini short at 70. Pretty much. Let's see if it goes down more, or does it just kind of hold it there? But we'll see.
Life is asking, does a Lucid Flex need a buffer?
Mike Soak
Mango?
says AI voice command
Think
needs
so.
more work.
I don't
according to
have
74
Lucid
News.
Flex, to be honest. Oh wait, never mind. I do have a Lucid Flex. Yes, I would make. Yeah, I thought I had a Lucid Pro, but I have a Lucid Flex. So yes, just create a buffer as big as you can, pretty much. You know what I mean? So don't.
Wait, but
Yeah.
Henrietta's saying there's no buffer, but you can only withdraw 50%?
No, you can only withdraw 2K at a time. So there's no like. I mean, if you're doing okay, you're good. You know what I mean? Just get above your buffer and just make, like for me, it was a 50K Lucid Flex, I believe. Yeah, so Lucid Flex. So I got above the buffer. I think I got 4K at first, took out 2K, so that's the max you can take out. Then I kept going and going, and I made more than I'm taking out pretty much, which is how I've been getting lucky with my account balance being high. So, but mainly you do want to create something a lot more. You know what I mean? A bigger buffer if you can. If you can do that, that's awesome.
Iran's President Pezeshkian condemned ceasefire breaches in the Iranian
You
islands
can't go wrong with
of
that.
Lavan and Siri on Wednesday morning in call with Pakistan's PM Sharif.
Yes, if you have 4K profit, you can only withdraw 2K. That's the max they let you withdraw. I think the Lucid Pro, I don't know how much you can withdraw with the Lucid Pro though. Lucid Flex, you can withdraw 2K. So that's what I've been doing, and I've been making more than I've been taking out. So I've been getting super lucky.
So I'll be right back.
Yeah, Pasha was just free. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh no. I'm short at 70 still. I'm down like 1,000 on this one now.
Meta shares now extend climb to 8.3%. Again, off the
Come on.
back of the
I'm
headline we
going
had
heavy though.
earlier
I'm
on
going like 5
in the
minis.
day. And that was Meta debuts first AI model
Somebody
from
in here.
Prized
Who is
Super
it?
Intelligence Group.
Well,
What?
Rob, wanted to
IRGC
mention
from Stay
probably going to
Media
drop
says
half
if
an
attack
hour
on Lebanon
till we
does
get
not
the
end,
news.
a regretful
Consumer confidence.
responsible
Oh
face the
yeah, I
crisis
forgot
in the
about
region.
that. Yeah,
Usually you
FOMC
gotta wait.
meetings minute. Yeah, true.
And it's dead center of this kind of wedge
Yeah,
on the opening. Down 6, up 3.
Nice. Oh
On
man,
SPY.
that went up real quick. I wasn't paying
It's
attention.
still slope and resistance.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Breakthrough. You don't get scared easy.
Yeah, but we'll see what happens though.
Just take action.
Just take action.
And then bluff like Trump.
Bah. I don't know what you're talking about. Bah.
That was crazy. Oh, the gap up this morning.
Oh man, that
It's
was
like 11.
insane. Yes.
You had any kind of position. Sweet. Options are so expensive with this volatility, though.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, of course. I mean,
Yeah, they know.
but at this point, it's like options aren't even worth it though. It's like, what are you gonna do?
You got to go quick. Just a
Yeah,
scalp. Yeah.
Exactly. Or you gotta buy within the price though, technically.
Near the money.
No, you sell
hold it.
options.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to sell, but it's scary.
The premiums are high right now for the sales, especially.
Yeah.
I think the shorts are more expensive now than the calls.
No, I'm saying
would they be?
sell options as in sell covered options. Either sell
that too?
Yeah, if you got
puts or sell covered calls.
covered, yeah, that'd be sweet if you got the stocks.
But it's scary because if it goes against you, you got to cover.
I think it's grinding down.
We shall see if it does.
I'm gonna be munching on some breakfast here.
Nice.
It looks like a higher low, to be honest.
I think this tries to break out of the range though. Looks more like that it wants to try.
So let's look left. There's a lot of resistance from opening.
Yeah.
Right pre-market.
Oh yeah, that's like a man.
They do what they want. Man.
Let's see if this drops or this pumps.
Or is it the 200 DMAs or 200 moving average is right above us?
Oh, okay. On the 5 minute?
I think it's on like if it's a daily moving average, 200 daily moving average. Oh, the top of Bollinger too. Sorry, that's a Bollinger. So colors are mixed up.
There's
We're near the
100
at the top
EMA
Bollinger.
on the 5 minute right above, so it's testing right now.
Yes, it is. It's testing that, brother. And I might get wicked out here. Let's say on my 50K.
Netanyahu
No,
to
on my
give remarks
150K
to media at
eval.
5:15
Just go
GMT.
for fun. Because I'm gonna go and play some gray zone right now. So I don't know about y'all. And come on.
And you get some rest, Mango, this time?
No, I mean I should be sleeping, but I'm gonna be playing my video game, so because that's what a mango does.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Now it's falling. Kinda, maybe. Needs to break this little trend line that is
That'll be
created.
1:15 p.m. Eastern time.
Going upwards. But if it doesn't, oh no, I don't know what to do.
I just grind along it.
Yeah.
Wants to wedge down from till 1 o'clock. Well,
Right.
30 minutes.
It's like, no, I'm not doing it.
And confidence is fearful.
I don't know. I wonder what the FOMC meetings is gonna kind of do though. Why am I called Mango? An old buddy of mine gave me that name, and it just kind of stuck with me in boarding school. So yeah, we were under a mango tree eating mangoes pretty much. So, and I didn't have a nickname at that time. So I was born a mango. I was born under a mango tree, I guess you could put it that way at this point. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. Who knows, guys? Who knows? But I do love mangoes, though. Mangoes are
Everybody should. Yeah.
awesome. See, when I needed to fall, it won't fall. But when I needed to dump, like go up, it won't go up. It's like, oh, $100 left on this CD val. Let's see, and it is canceled me out. And went, nope, not today, sucker. Not my day. Well, good thing I locked out my Lucid, because otherwise that would have been. I got my payout, so I'm happy.
Yeah, so it's like a cup and handle.
Let's see.
Let's hit the stops. We've got like a false bear flag.
True.
We get an inverse.
Schumer is to force a war powers resolution vote next week.
So head and shoulders too. Oh, it was a hindsight's 2020, right?
Yeah.
Looks so clean when you're end of the day.
Very nice. On the ES, that basically just tapped the 21 EMA on the 5. On the NASDAQ, kind of tapped into the VWAP. A nice big 50 point bounce.
Crazy bounce too, though. Just whoop.
It's testing. Sorry. Anchored VWAP right now.
Got a steep channel forming.
Right. Let's see if it keeps breaking this high though.
Volume's picking up a little bit.
Yeah. See if volatility wants to keep continuing.
Yeah, NASDAQ's like close to sweep. ES is still behind. Wait, did that sweep?
Nope.
Couple ticks off.
'Is 5-minute bearish or bullish right now? Bullish still, huh?
Yeah, it's super bullish.
Yeah. Oil pumping now, but
There's NASDAQ sweep. ES not swept yet.
okay, yeah. NASDAQ swept.
That buyer's been defending that oil level. The buyer from like 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
$25 135 area order block. 135 order block. Okay.
Iran's mayor is now reporting parts of Tehran attacked by enemy on Wednesday.
A little bit of news there. Somebody got attacked.
That could be bearish.
Oh, it's not good. Somebody got attacked?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not good. Watch markets like, I don't care right now. I'm up.
Yeah, market just squeezes.
Well,
Market's like, I do not care. What is that video where it says, I do not care?
Oh, I don't remember.
not sure. So Israel wasn't cool with the peace deal yet? From what I heard.
I'm not sure.
Mm.
But just now it said parts of Tehran were attacked.
Oh, that's not good at all.
Hearing buyers on ES right now.
They're gonna buy it, pump it, and sell it off.
Maybe.
Trying to stop people out. Yeah. Oh, good.
Exactly. And it's just gonna. Are they gonna fearmonger it, or are they just gonna try to, you know what I mean?
Okay, ES is going for the sweep.
I'm out. Just
Oh no, let's see.
Big buys coming
it
in.
stops. I just don't want
ES
Yeah.
still hasn't swept.
It's about to
Yeah,
sweep right now.
And oh, it
Damn.
swept by 1 tick. Okay.
Whoa, that's crazy.
That was a lot
Yeah.
of buyers for not much movement.
They only moved. I'm not surprised. I thought they were gonna move it a lot more though, especially with
Yeah.
that attack thing. They didn't.
Mhm.
They didn't move much. I ended up getting another eval. Let's see if it wicks me out again. I went full. I went full port.
Short?
Yeah, I went short again.
Oh
but
man.
Oh
I
no.
thought I was. I know, huh? I thought I was in a better position, but never mind.
Nice.
I'm surprised ES didn't push up more, because ES has been I feel like ES has been outpacing the NASDAQ a little bit. No, NASDAQ has been outpacing the ES technically.
Yeah.
So I can see why it barely ticked it over though.
And on the high time frames, we're testing
Yeah.
the slope and support as well. Like
Sure.
this holds here, it could pop, get a lot of strength. But I'm
50
not,
minute.
Yeah,
50 minute
big
bro.
buyers coming in
Yeah.
again.
this news is too dangerous.
Just could go for high of day, brothers.
Incredible.
Nice job, Henrietta. All right, next set for me.
Fed bids
Where's
for 10-year
Bistro?
notes
No
total
idea.
$6.9 billion.
He's probably working. Posh Master.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Adios. Not a good day on the evals, but hey, still gotta pay out though. So that's all that matters.
Heck yeah.
And now I'm
Yeah,
pretty much left at 2 funded, one on the one lucid
CBO volatility
flex
index
and
near
one
6
lucid
weeks, 6-week low,
direct.
last down 5 points at
So
about 20.78.
we'll see how I do on the direct. That's just a 50K. So that one has a consistency rule, but I'm gonna see how long I can keep that one trading for.
Yeah.
Oh,
If I
volume,
break the consistency, I'll just keep
big
trading more
spike in
days.
volume. Yeah,
So we'll
it's,
see.
kind of
Oh,
moved.
oh,
Nice down
yeah.
for a minute, and then just a kicks. And that news is in 15 minutes. Consumer
Oh yeah.
confidence.
Somebody
Somebody knows something.
You said consumer confidence?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing that. Or potentially mixing up days.
The 9th.
Yeah, I don't see it. I see Fed's daily speaking the 10-year notes. Levitt's going to be speaking. And Yahoo's going to speak. I'm not seeing consumer confidence today. It's showing 13 minutes from now consumer confidence for you?
Yeah.
Where are you checking?
It's a repost from someone.
Because I think we had consumer confidence yesterday or the day before. I think.
Actually, tomorrow. Today's the 8th. Yeah. So I've seen the 9th.
Oh, it's tomorrow? Okay.
It's tomorrow. Sorry. They put tomorrow's, I guess, calendar. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. So it's the 9th? I don't see it tomorrow either. I could have sworn consumer confidence was yesterday or the day before. But tomorrow we're going to have quite a bit of news.
Speakers and things.
Yeah, I could have sworn it was Monday that we had consumer confidence. Henrietta, I'm looking at financial juice for those.
Oh, not PM. It says 1 a.m. on the 9th. But anyway, yeah, and then the rest of the day.
1 a.m. on the 9th?
Yeah.
1 a.m. Eastern?
Yeah. Kind of weird.
Oh, Japanese consumer confidence.
Oh, yeah, okay, sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's like a nothing news, yeah. I was like, wait. Yeah, U.S. consumer confidence already happened on Monday, I think.
Yeah, usually they highlight, but nothing's highlighted, so I just saw the, caught my eye.
Gotcha. Yeah, Japanese consumer confidence, like a nothing thing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and it's off hours. Just, what is that? Maybe Leo will be up for it, have an alert set. Wake him up. He's a night owl, it seems like. Or early riser, anyway.
Dang, I'm actually surprised consumer confidence is so low in Japan, just in general. Because I'm pretty sure the index is like 100-point index. So they're like they've been below 50 for the past like decade.
The video is on the feed for you to watch.
That's sad.
We get the US 10-year note auction data. The prior high yield of 4.217%, prior bid cover of 2.45.
Their media speaks more the truth.
US is looking to sell $39
Is there
billion
news in 11 minutes?
Reopening.
No, not really. But there is a White House speaker, so Levitt's going to be speaking in 10 minutes.
Lunch is over.
We have 10-year notes. Then we have Fed's daily speaking in 15. And then Netanyahu's speaking in 25 minutes. So we do have quite a bit of stuff that's about to go on over the next 30 minutes. But none of it's like a data drop.
Yeah,
we have FOMC minutes in 1 hour and 10 minutes, which that will be technically a data drop, but it's not going to do anything to the market if it's Nothing that's if everything is expected. But yeah, I think Netanyahu speaking, I think that's going to be the big one over this next hour. I think
Just looking at
Netanyahu
some
speaking
research
is
then
going to be
for this
bigger
10-year note
movement
auction,
than
BMO Capital says, all
FOMC
else being
potentially.
equal, we would expect the
Yeah,
recent
you know,
stability in
Trump's
duration
listening
should
and
lead
carefully with his
to buying
advisors.
interest as investors use the auction to take advantage of a higher yields.
Get ready to make a comment back
Also,
on the
latest
news.
CFTC
I
position
think
data
depending on
shows
what
speculators were net
Netanyahu
short
says to the nation,
167k ultra 10-year note
to
futures
Israel,
and net short
that's going to be
784k 10-year
what
note
investors
futures,
maybe
potential sources
expect.
of covering demand for the auction.
Okay, we're starting to
Yeah,
get a
this-
breakout signal here. If this closes a candle above 140, above 141, then this is a breakout signal. Average move is about 50 points to the upside. So the target would be about 25,200 or 25,190 approximately. All right, my next set coming up.
But BB doesn't care at all about our market. You know, our stock. There's no incentive for him. They're trying to borrow things over. But he has done amazing things getting Middle East and Israel to communicate the money flow that he's profiting from. But yeah, as far as the war, he's definitely bringing Israel into it with us. So hopefully he can keep in communication to do our incentives.
Five minutes ago, we're expecting comments from White House Press Secretary Levitt, videos on the feed, and the 10-year note auction prior high yield of 4.217% and bid to cover prior was 2.45. In 10 minutes' time, we're expected to hear from Fed Staley. He's due to make keynote remarks. So Fed Staley gives keynote remarks and speaks on the economy and monetary policy at the St. George Area Chamber of Commerce. Text and Q&A are expected with a moderator.
Okay, well, that breakout signal has played out, so let's see. 140 would be the entry. I'm about to do 140 is the entry. Doing a take profit. Typically do like 45-point profit. And then this is the stop loss right here. Why am I not trading? Because I took my 15-minute orb trades and I hit max profit. Nice, Chris. Yeah, Levitt could definitely stop this push up. Nice, Akash. Do I think he'll be keep pushing? I don't know, but I'm just looking at my indicator here for this signal. It's a it's a 59% win rate, 52 points average move.
1 minute to go now until we get the one issued for the 10-year, and shortly expected to hear from White House Press Secretary Levin. She's usually late, but the video's on the feed.
He says she's usually late. That's funny.
In this 2 hours of a rising wedge might break down.
Maybe.
Ten seconds. Full spot 28%. Full spot 28% for the one issued.
How many
Fed
was I
Daily does
copy
not address
trading on
economy and monetary
TPT?
policy
I
outlook
was
in
copy
prepared
trading
remarks
5.
for delivering Utah. So Fed study was scheduled at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, but just comments coming through now that Fed study does not address the economy or monetary policy outlook in prepared remarks for delivery in Utah. But a moderated Q&A is expected.
Okay, so they're getting ready.
So shortly expecting the rest of the data now for the 10-year note auction.
Levitt's going to be speaking.
10-year note auction coming through with a draw of 4.282%, so high yield of 4.282%. So the US sells $39 billion in 10-year notes, awards 38.89% of bids at high.
Where am I getting
Primary
that
dealers
from?
take
From my manual
10.8%,
backtesting.
direct 23.88%, and indirect 65.32%.
It's technically 59% win rate for 40 points, so let's do 40 points. And that would be this
That's a
bearish
tail
fair
of
value
0.2
gap.
base points.
What's that clicking? That's market buys coming in. Yeah, exactly, Henrietta. So I'm not taking a trade here. I'm taking an imaginary trade. Technically, I would actually take this trade though. Right here, this trade I would take because my indicator is showing that breakout signal. I know it's like terrible because it's like, but why wouldn't you long down here, or here, or here, or wherever? So at least like I know exactly where and what, and I have it manually back tested. Trust futures. If you think it's time to short, then feel free to short for sure. I'm just doing an imaginary trade here because I can't take any more trades for the day. Tori's trend line broke
Fed's lady
yesterday.
now speaking at the event. Remember, it's a moderated Q&A, and she didn't mention anything about the economy and monetary policy in her speech.
Switch to paper trading. That's too much work for me. She's coming on now. Okay.
Israel Transport Ministry says following the ceasefire, Ben Gurion Airport near Tel Aviv is going to resume full operations at midnight.
All right. So breakdown past the 20s.
So a reminder, in about less than 10 minutes time, Israel's PM Netanyahu is due to speak. We'll pop out the video on the feed for you to watch.
Waited for her. Okay.
So we're unsure if there's going to be, if he's going to speak in English, or if there is an English translation. Just an update, that video is now been
Netanyahu's
pushed
going to be
back
speaking
to
to here very soon.
12:45. Excuse me, no. Apologies. 1:50 p.m. Eastern Time, Netanyahu is speaking. Not sure if the video is translated to English, but it's there on the feed for you.
Okay, some medium-sized sellers just came in. Oil's popping. Yeah, price action can get pretty heavy. So if you're not willing to have like a wide stop or whatever, yeah, don't trade. Don't trade right now.
Yeah, would you say it's usually 20 to 25 points on average, but then when it gets volatile, you need like 35 to 40 on NQ or
Yeah.
Wix?
I mean, if not even 100, who knows what
But yeah,
happens?
if you know you set up, yeah, let it play out. But yeah, 100 points stop at least, so you don't get blown.
I mean, last night was a 400-point drop within 2 seconds. And then it came right back
And
up,
yeah,
like instantly.
how many hundred? Spy was a 10-point overnight gap.
Split striker, nice job. Leo left split striker. He's flying out to the US for vacation. So he's gonna be out for a little bit, but he said he'll pop into the YouTube chat and into the Discord whenever he has free time. I don't know how long he's gonna be there. Oh, she got you really bad on the tariff stuff? Yeah. Random line analysis.
Ooh,
How far are you
Is
on the
that-
TPT evals? I'm 2.5, 2.6K profit approximately on all of them. Up 1,500 on the day. So we only need about $400 or $500 per account to be at the profit target. But they're going to need 3 more trading days after today, so I may need to work on other evals in the meantime.
with this lower volume, surprised if it goes up.
Mm.
But I don't think it's going to go down much either.
Yeah, ES is looking
That's
a little bit stronger than the NASDAQ.
Grind slowly up.
Mm.
Something.
Split Striker, what other prop firms are you going to build up? Yeah, I know about that role with TPT. I mean, I had 30 fundeds across Apex, TPT, and my funded futures. But those are pretty much the ones that I'm thinking. I'm not touching anything out of Gale, but I took an imaginary trade here for a long. But I think it bottom tick stopped me out so far. So it's technically a stopped out trade. 120 was the stop loss. How did I do in today's nightmare market? This market's been pretty good today, honestly. But I just played the 15-minute orb today. How do you go break even and sells? Is it a buy stop? That is correct, yes. Trust futures, you trade the 2048 tick chart. How does the orb strat work? I got a video on it. This still looks bullish to me, by the way. Our moving averages on the 1 minute. Okay. So if it gets above 130, it's bullish probably. Not. Perfect rejection off the 21 on the 1 minute. Okay.
No.
The ES is still holding very well though.
Yeah, a lot of the candles don't have wicks on the bottom. Everything's being sold and held at that level.
ES
So
still looks very bullish.
looks like, well, the sellers are selling at a lower price.
So NQ is going for the 21 EMA test.
So Netanyahu currently speaking now says our achievements in Iran were phenomenal.
Chris, no, I'm not gonna play Levitt because we have multiple speakers right now, all at once.
The video is
I would rather
translated.
listen to Financial Juice. For Financial Juice to report anything that either of them say that's important. There's gonna be a lot of fluff, so.
Netanyahu says that Israel made huge gains in the war. Netanyahu says we have remaining objectives in Iran and we will accomplish them.
Still not much volume.
Okay,
Iran's
there's the
Mayor News
21.
says air defense is activated in Iranian cities including Isfahan and Kerman, and explosions heard in Isfahan. Once again, Iran's Mayor News saying air defense is activated in Iran in Iranian cities including Isfahan and Kerman, and explosions heard in Isfahan.
So ES is still holding the 9 EMA. Here's what the ES looks like, guys. ES still looks pretty dang bullish. But then you have the NASDAQ.
Iran's Mayor News Agency says, Netanyahu says, this was a station en route to achieving aims. So this isn't the war's end. This was a station en route to achieving aims.
So Netanyahu said the war is not at an end.
Yeah, I thought I heard this morning that he wasn't going along with the ceasefire.
Yeah, that they
He wasn't-
already broke the ceasefire.
What that he wasn't in even in,
Netanyahu says
part of
ceasefire
it-
agreement was made in full
they didn't
cooperation
consult
with
him.
Israel,
So he
and
yeah.
Israel was not
That's actually
notified in the
hilarious.
last minute.
That's actually funny.
Yeah. Because he is a part. You can't cease fire without the people
What the heck?
firing.
That's actually pretty funny. Wait, so the ceasefire was between the U.S. and Iran, not Iran, U.S.
Yeah.
and Israel?
Well, you know what Trump would say, that he's got everybody to stop, but Israel said, yeah, we didn't agree to a ceasefire.
Well,
According to a report, prop U.S. budget support.
He said they
credits
support a ceasefire, but
improvements.
not in
Again,
these terms.
prop
Like
U.S.
they want
budget
terms.
supports credit improvement, according to a report.
They would like a ceasefire. They would
yeah.
like to negotiate. You know how it is.
Like I was saying, like before, a ceasefire is for the one that's winning. A ceasefire is not that good for the person that's winning, because it could potentially give a strategic
Yes.
upper hand to the other side.
And the truck.
So if
with,
Israel is
Iran,
like barely winning or whatever's happening, I honestly don't know. I'm not like
Netanyahu
on
says
top
They-
of
they're not-
all
their
this
objectives
stuff.
in
not
Iran
reached.
back many
yeah,
years.
Israel has
So, like,
more objectives.
If Israel is barely winning, a ceasefire is not going to benefit them at all.
Right.
So it makes sense that they would be like, yeah, we do not want a ceasefire, because then Iran can regroup and they can get ready for a strike.
Yeah, exactly. And they're not going to take. They'll agree to it, but they're not going to like
Netanyahu in
take
Iran
Trump's
says we're
word.
ready to return to fighting
just want
at
him-
any time.
go along with it
Yeah.
as long as possible.
The uranium hasn't been given up, so the US isn't done yet.
Netanyahu says we destroyed a major nuclear infrastructure in
Do
Iraq.
I see any
Continue.
sells on NASDAQ right now? Honestly, I feel like it's a little too scary to short. If you were shorting like at the top up there, and you're just hoping, and you're still holding, you're probably, you know, I would still hold. But as for like opening here, I don't know.
Netanyahu says we
Honestly, you
will expel the
could, yeah,
remnants
and you
of the
just set
regime
your
from Iran
stop
by force or otherwise.
like right above the previous 5-minute
So yeah,
candle.
Netanyahu says all highly enriched
Honestly.
uranium will be removed from Iran.
Right now it's testing at 21 EMA. It held previously.
Nice. Got a little
But this is
volume.
like an absolute perfect spot for a higher low to form.
North going down.
And there we go.
Big drop. Yeah, that was the spot.
Let's see if buyers step in. Like right now, now that it's below the 21, now I'd maybe be looking for potentially. But like the thing is, there's VWAP there as well. I don't know. But whoever called the
Netanyahu
short
says we killed Iranian nuclear scientists.
near the top there, that was a good short.
Yeah, you got you.
I didn't think it would drop this much.
Yeah, Bloomberg and
Netanyahu
Growth
says
Financial
that
Juice.
we insisted
Israel's
ceasefire deal would not include Hezbollah.
ready to war at any moment, any time.
Yeah. The 50 EMA is there as well. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those tweezer top over there on the 5, yep.
Netanyahu on the ceasefire with
Pat,
Iran says,
this is the second day of TPT
This is a
evaluation.
step on a path to achieving
So I
our
need 3
goals.
more days.
We might go here.
Wait, Levitz? You're saying Levitt's listening to Netanyahu before she comes on? She's still not there.
Wow.
That might be actually like what she's doing. No joke. Cuz you never want to go out and be like, "Oh yeah, Israel and the US were like planning on doing the ceasefire and all this," and then like he's literally speaking at the exact same time saying, "Yeah, this war is not over. This ceasefire like whatever suck. Like we're not agreeing to this, you know? Be terrible." You're on your second day too? Nice. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, oil's popping up. Do I trade options? No, not really. Not anymore. I used to trade a lot of options.
Iran's Foreign Minister Aragchi says the Iran-US ceasefire terms are clear and
If
explicit.
we get together, you guys,
The US must
I'll give you
choose
some
ceasefire or
good setups
continued
there.
war via Israel.
Just print money.
It can't have both.
Well,
'Cause
for
there's such low
options,
risk.
Foreign Minister Aragchi speaking.
Yeah, there's such low risk. These convert the verts.
Netanyahu
It's
says
just
ceasefire is not
when you
the
get
end.
a set
We
up on a
have
vertical
more
and you
goals
convert it to
to
a butterfly.
achieve
Just like
by agreement or
no
renewed
loss, but
fighting.
you get a couple $100 gains. Just
what's the percentage
okay.
return per year doing it?
tell me how much you put into it, but yeah. For
No, like
the,
percentage
500
wise. Not dollar wise, percentage wise, what's the return?
infinite. I mean, because you're putting in
So heads up,
for the
White House Press Secretary
$500, you
Levitt
get the
Levitt is now
$100
speaking
payouts
live. The video is on the feed.
with just minimal risk. Is
So
it like
20% per year?
on the amount of money put in? Yeah.
Iran's Foreign Minister Aragchi on his radio
20%
strikes
per
in
year.
Lebanon says the ball is in the US's court, and the world is watching whether
It can't be
and it's just the
low
percentage-
risk if it's 20% per year.
Well, that there's a strategy that makes it just a low risk because it's the math behind it.
Mm.
If you can get a
Because
vertical,
if you're
Levitt says 2
getting
weeks
if you're
ceasefire is
getting
a victory
alpha
for
like
the
that
US.
against the market, it's got to be higher risk than the market, unless you found like
Well, the
legitimately
risk would
some
be
kind
not-
of strategy that like
Yeah.
institutions haven't found yet.
well, I think they have safer ones, but they can put better returns on
Mm.
with the amount of money they have. And their strategies are probably backtested. And
Levitt says the US has achieved and exceeded core
this
military
is just
objectives.
a simple
French budget minister
that,
says
you know,
we're
as long as you
sticking to
take your
5%
verticals off.
2026 deficit goal.
and you know, only the ones that are get right close to the money, you convert to butterflies and just walk away. And at the end of the day, within the last 10 minutes, take your profits.
Interesting.
There's some people that charge like, I don't know, 10,000, and they trade together. I think it's Trade With Me, the guy's name, and convert the verts to strategy. I just luckily came across him on YouTube and you know, practiced it by basically what he shows. It's a little complicated at first to see, but you just, when you visualize the risk profile, you know, the chart, an options chart, once you set the vertical on SPX, it gets like a little bit of not even really, profit, but not even in the money, just goes a little bit towards, then you convert it to with the butterfly, brings the risk off with theta. You collect all day.
Okay.
So we're just keeping an eye on the markets. S&P 500 just
There's a similar thing with a
tiny
double
bit of
diagonal,
movement towards the downside.
where you
Not a
do
whole
the
lot.
sell
Did see
like
a tiny
today
bit of movement towards the upside.
and buy
Just
tomorrow
off of the back
on
of the
both sides,
headlines
calls and puts. But
from
that's very
Israel's
expensive.
PM Netanyahu. He
So
said
it has
all
to move
highly
like
enriched
huge
uranium will be
amount to
removed
take a
from
loss.
Iran.
And you got
I
two
gotcha.
targets. Yeah,
I mean,
that's a little
either way,
complicated.
if the market like moves randomly upside or downside,
Yeah,
like there's
yeah.
It says
risk.
Iran's
There's
Air
definitely
Forces
risk
are
there.
irrelevant
Yeah,
at this point.
the thing with those is, you, even though you don't lose that much, you're not gaining that much. Most of your days, you just gain a little bit.
Well, if
That's
you're
how-
getting 20%, that's not a little bit.
Well, that's the convert the double diagonals less.
Levitt adds it on Iran that Iran
But it's
can
just
no
an
longer
automatic setup. You
distribute
don't have to
weapons
do
to its proxies in the region.
convert. You don't have to do a second part of it. Just initially set it up on a day that you, or a couple days that you think it's not going to move that much. I mean, move a good amount, but not crazy. You got two targets that you could pick.
That concludes comments
Anyways,
from Israel's PM Netanyahu.
guys, I saw your messages. Understood, and will do. So during big news events, I will keep it quiet for sure. My bad, guys.
Sorry, I love how you promote this prop trading, where there's people, you're not risking your money till you get your strategy.
Okay, daily speaking. Is Levitt speaking? Okay, I'll get Levitt on.
In chief, the world has just witnessed a historically swift and successful military triumph. President Trump started Operation Epic Fury with strategic military objectives, and the United States has clearly achieved them. As we mark this progress, we also remember and honor the 13 American heroes who laid down their lives in this noble effort. I know President Trump and our grateful nation honors their ultimate sacrifice, and we will never forget them. May God bless their families. The valiant efforts of all of our incredible service members created maximum leverage for the President of the United States, allowing he and his leadership team to engage in tough negotiations over the past couple of weeks that have now created an opening for a diplomatic solution and long-term peace in the Middle East. The President's maximum pressure and the leverage created by the success of Operation Epic Fury led to the Iranian regime asking for and ultimately agreeing to a ceasefire proposal with the United States.
It's daily,
Iran
so
can no
far
longer
consumers are
tolerate
still
being
spending,
bombed
and
or taking
businesses
the
are still
gamble of what was to
investing. Now, this
come
is a Q&A
following
session
President
for
Trump's
daily.
8 p.m.
The
deadline
video is on the
last
feed
night.
above
Iran has
White House
agreed to
Press
open the
Secretary
Strait of
Levitt's video.
Hormuz, and as the
White
President
House's
said, we
Levitt
have
says
received a
Iran asked
proposal
for and
from the
ultimately
Iranians
agreed
that has
to
been
a ceasefire
determined to be a
proposal.
workable basis
Again,
on which
Iran
to
has
negotiate.
agreed to
I've
open
seen
the
a
Strait
lot
of
of
Hormuz.
inaccurate coverage today from the media
Its
about
daily
these
says underlying US
negotiations and
economic
these plans
fundamentals are in a
already.
good place.
So let me be clear
Levitt
and
says
correct the
that the US
record.
got a workable
The Iranians
base
originally put
proposal
forward
from
a
Iran.
10-point plan that was fundamentally unserious, unacceptable, and completely discarded. It was literally thrown in the garbage by President Trump and his negotiating team.
Fed's
Many
daily
outlets
says,
in this
question
room
is,
have
how long
falsely
will-
reported on that
how long
plan
oil
as
will
being
stay elevated?
acceptable to the
It's too
United
early to know.
States, and that is false. With the president's deadline fast approaching and the United States military completely decimating Iran with each passing
Levitt says
hour,
Iranians'
the
original
regime
plan
acknowledged
was
reality to
unacceptable
the
and
negotiating
discarded.
team. They put forward a more reasonable and entirely different and condensed plan to the president and his team. President Trump and the team determined the new modified plan was a workable basis on which to negotiate and to align it with our own 15-point proposal. The president's red
Levitt
lines,
says
namely
Iran
the
then
end of
proposed a more
Iranian
reasonable condensed
enrichment
plan.
in Iran, have not changed. And the idea that President Trump would
Levitt
ever
says Trump's
accept
red
an
lines have not
Iranian
changed.
wish list as a deal is completely absurd.
Fed's daily
The
says
president
the
will
US
only
economy
make a
has been
deal that serves in the
remarkably
best
resilient.
interests of the United States of America. And he as
Also
a
says it's too
negotiating
early
team
to
will
know the
focus
economic
on this effort
consequences
over
of
the
the
next
Iran
2
war.
weeks, so long as the Strait of Hormuz remains open with no limitations or delays. These extraordinarily sensitive and complex negotiations will take place behind closed doors over the course of the next 2 weeks. I would strongly advise the media against running with narratives that have no basis in fact. What Iran says publicly or feeds to all of you in the press is much different than
Fed's
what they
daily says
communicate to
it's
the United
important that
States, the
Fed doesn't
president,
move
and
around
his
as
team
much
privately.
as news or
Never
markets do.
underestimate President Trump's ability to successfully advance America's interests and broker peace. President Trump has a proven track record of achieving good deals on behalf of the United States and the American people, and he will only accept one that puts America first. With that, I will take your questions today. I'm sure you have a lot of them. In our new media seat, we have Shane Harris with the AMAC Newsline. Shane, thank you for being here. Why don't you kick us off?
Yeah, thanks for having me, Caroline. 2 questions for you. First, following the president's announcement of the ceasefire, if this is indeed the end of hostilities in Iran, what is the president's message to the American people about what was achieved for our country through Operation Epic Fury?
Sure. I think I just laid out a significant portion of that in my opening remarks. 6 weeks ago, the president looked the American people in the eye directly, and he told them that he launched this operation to take out the imminent threat that was posed by Iran. And that threat has now been greatly destroyed. Their navy, their missiles, their defense industrial base, and their desire and their plan to build a nuclear
Levitt
bomb
says
inside
the
their
imminent
country
threat from
is
Iran
no
has
longer
been
going to be
greatly
allowed,
destroyed.
can no longer happen, thanks to the remarkable success of Operation Epic Fury over the course of the last 38 days. That has been absolutely achieved, and now we're moving into the next phase of this, which is a negotiating period to put some fine points on this and to hopefully broker an agreement that can
Fed's
achieve
daily
long-term
says
peace
no
in the
one
Middle
likes
East.
uncertainty or
Second,
volatility.
what is the president's message to American seniors who have a much higher voter participation rate and they're likely to be a key swing vote in the midterm elections?
Well, the president loves our seniors across the country. And as you know, the president signed the One Big Beautiful Bill, the Working Families Tax Cut last year, which greatly reduced taxes on Social Security for our seniors. In fact, thanks to the Working Families Tax Cut, nearly 90% of seniors will no longer pay tax on their Social Security. That's a huge win for our seniors and also for our middle class and working families across the country with the no tax on tips provision and the no tax on overtime. Next week is tax week. You'll hear a lot from the president about how his policies have benefited the American people, and I'm proud to report that the president will be traveling next week to the great states of Nevada and Arizona to tout this historic accomplishment over the course of the next week. Thank you for being here, Shane. Gabe.
Thank you, Caroline. Iranian state media is saying that Iran has now closed off the Strait of Hormuz today in response to Israeli attacks on Lebanon. What's the White House response to that? And you just listed many military successes. I understand that. But strategically, how is the administration arguing that Iran does not have more economic leverage than it did before the start of the war?
Sure. Well, with respect to the first reporting out of Iranian state media, the president was made aware of those reports before I came to the podium. That is completely unacceptable. And again, this is a case of what they're saying publicly is different privately. We have seen an uptick of traffic in the Strait today, and I will reiterate the president's expectation and demand
Levitt
that the
says
Strait
we
of
have seen an
Hormuz is
uptick in traffic in the
reopened
Hormuz today.
immediately, quickly, and safely. That is his expectation. It has been relayed to him
And as
privately
Trump
that
expects
that
it
is
to be
what's
open.
taking place, and these reports publicly are false.
Caroline, the president yesterday threatened that a whole civilization would die if a ceasefire deal wasn't reached, understanding that Iranian leaders have previously said death to America. But why is it appropriate for the president of the United States to use that kind of language when talking about civilian targets? And was the president mocking Islam by signing off his True Social post over the weekend, praise be to Allah, wouldn't that antagonize Muslim allies across the world?
Well, I understand the questions about the president's rhetoric, but what the president cares most about is results. And in fact, his very tough rhetoric and his tough negotiating style is what has led to the result that you are all witnessing today. Iran publicly acknowledging last night that they have agreed or that they wanted this ceasefire with the United States because they no
Levitt
longer
says
could
Trump's
tolerate
tough
being
rhetoric
bombed by
led
our
to
very
deal with
powerful
Iran.
and lethal military, and that they have committed to the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz, which the president will hold them accountable for, and it's something the administration is closely monitoring in real time. Danny.
So Netanyahu did say that Israel is prepared to resume
The
war in
world should
Iran,
take his word
and our
very
finger
seriously
and
in
our fingers on
understanding
the
that the
trigger.
president is always most interested in results.
Levitt
And it
says
was
that
the
Trump cares
Iranians
about
who
results
backed down,
over
not
rhetoric.
President Trump. He said that they would face very grave consequences, as you just laid out, by the 8 p.m. deadline if they did not agree to reopening the Strait of Hormuz. And what did they do last night? They
Levitt
agreed to
says that
reopen the Strait
on
of
Strait of
Hormuz.
Hormuz that Trump
Danny.
will hold Iran
Thanks,
accountable for it to remain open.
Would President Trump like to see Lebanon included in this peace deal? Because as you know, there's been increased Israeli strikes on Lebanon today with dozens of casualties there.
Sure. Lebanon is not part of the ceasefire. That has been relayed to all parties
Levitt,
involved
just
in the
reiterating what's been
ceasefire.
said before, but
As you know,
says that
Prime
Lebanon
Minister
is not
Netanyahu
part of the
put out a
ceasefire.
statement last night in support of the ceasefire, in support of the United States' efforts, and he's also assured the president they'll continue to be a helpful partner throughout the course of the next 2 weeks.
Is there any thought, though, that the president might like to see Lebanon included at a future date, given that it seems to be causing or potentially undermining the Iran ceasefire?
Again, this will continue to be discussed, I am sure, between the President and Prime Minister Netanyahu, the United States and Israel, and all of the parties involved. But at this point in time, they're not included in a ceasefire deal. Jeff.
Thank you. Caroline, will the U.S. take part in talks with Iran in Islamabad on Friday?
I can announce that the president is dispatching his negotiating team, led by the Vice President of the United States, J.D. Vance, Special Envoy Witkoff, and Mr. Kushner to Islamabad for talks
Levitt
this
adds that
weekend.
Trump
The
is
first round of
dispatching
those
team
talks
led
will
by
take place
Vance for
on
talks to
Saturday
Pakistan.
morning local time,
US and Iran
and we
hold
know we
talks
look
in
forward to
Pakistan on
those
Saturday.
in-person meetings.
So a reminder, there were headlines before and from Trump
monitoring
himself
or
saying that
helping with the
Vance
Strait of Hormuz
may be attending.
I think the
but
president
again,
commented
there
on
was
that
some
this
security
morning. We're going to
concerns.
continue
So
to monitor
Levitt
it
now saying that
very,
Trump
very
is dispatching
closely.
team
We will
led
be
by Vance
helpful
for
in any way that
discussions
we
to
can, but we
Pakistan,
fully expect
and they
Iran to
will
do this, and the
hold
president
talks
has
with
made that
Iran
quite clear as well.
on Saturday.
Again, as his statement said last night, this ceasefire is subject
That'll
to
be Vance,
the safe
Witkoff,
reopening of the
Kushner.
Strait of Hormuz. Again, this was just determined last night. We understand things take time, but that's the president's expectation, and he will hold everyone to it. Sure, in the green blazer.
Thank you, Caroline.
Sure. And then in front of you. But Andrew, you can go ahead.
All right.
You're not wearing a green blazer. You can...
I am actually wearing a green blazer.
It's a little brown to me, but go ahead.
Fair enough. Regarding the president's rhetoric, when the U.S. invaded Iraq in 2003, George W. Bush said in a message to the Iraqi people that the military campaign was directed, quote, against the lawless men who rule your country and not against you. Yesterday, the president threatened to destroy Iran's civilization, the entire civilization. Not the Iranian government, but the Iranian civilization, the Iranian people. The U.S. has been a moral leader for most of its history by fighting wars against other governments, not against civilizations. How can the president claim that America can ever have the moral high ground if he's threatening to destroy civilizations and not casting wars as fights against other governments?
Andrew, I think you should take a look at the actions of this president over the course of the past 6 weeks and the actions of our brave men and women in our United States military who have taken out essentially taken out the military of a rogue Islamic regime that has chanted death to America for 47 years, that has
Levitt
killed
asked
and
on
maimed
Trump's rhetoric,
thousands of
talking about
American soldiers
attacking
over the course of the last
civilizations
5
and his
decades.
Trump
The
True
president
Social.
absolutely has the moral high
Levitt
ground
says, look
over
at
the
Trump's
Iranian
actions.
terrorist regime, and for you to even suggest otherwise is frankly insulting.
With all due
Go
respect,
ahead.
Caroline,
Go ahead.
with all due respect,
Go ahead.
there is
Just given what we've we've seen in Lebanon today and the increased attacks from Israel, I mean, is there any concern that Netanyahu
Levitt
is
says that
trying
Trump has a
to
more
kill
high
the
ground
ceasefire?
over
The
Iran.
president spoke with Prime Minister
And
Netanyahu
confirms
last
that
night.
Netanyahu and Trump
In
spoke
that
last
private
night.
conversation, Prime Minister Netanyahu relayed exactly what he said to the world publicly, that he supports the president and Israel remains a key ally and partner to the United States. They've been a tremendous partner over the course of the past 6
she's
weeks.
doing very
and we
well
thank them
answering
for
these
their
questions.
heroic
These
efforts
are
as well.
some of these questions
The
are pretty hard.
president, had that conversation
I
last
would take
night, and that
I would
was,
take quite a
relayed
while
to the
to
world
think
publicly
through
as
my
well.
answer.
Reagan,
She's
go ahead.
good.
Caroline, I have a question for you on Iran and then a question on the Dignity Act as
Sure.
well. On Iran, it's been reported that the ceasefire was struck after the involvement of two unlikely factors, J.D. Vance and China. What role did those parties play in striking a deal?
Well, Vice President Vance has played a very significant and a key role in this since the very beginning. Of course, he's the president's right-hand man. He is the Vice President of the United States. He's been involved in all of these discussions, and as I just announced, he'll be leading this new phase of negotiations in Islamabad later this week.
Levitt says VP
With
Vance
respect
played
to
significant
China,
and key role
there
in
were
Iran since the
conversations
beginning.
that took place between top levels of our government and China's government. The president has great respect for President Xi and a great working relationship with him and with that country, and he looks forward to visiting China in just a few weeks.
Levitt also adds that conversations took place between the US and China.
Congress. It would give some illegal immigrants in the country a path to citizenship. What's the White House's position
Levitt adds
on
there
this
were also
legislation,
talks
and
between the
would the
top
president
levels
sign
of
it if it made
government
it to
and
his desk?
China.
Honestly, Reagan, I haven't spoken to the president about the legislation.
And Trump looks forward to
but
visiting
I will
China
have
in a
that
few weeks.
conversation, and we'll get you our formal position on it as soon as we can. You're welcome. Go ahead.
The president suggested in an interview this morning that he would support a joint U.S.-Iranian venture to charge tolls for ships going through the strait. Does the president believe that the U.S. should earn revenue from the Strait of Hormuz going forward?
It's an idea the president has floated, as you know, and it's something that will continue to be discussed over the course of the next 2 weeks. But the immediate priority of the president is the reopening of the strait without any limitations, whether in the form of tolls or otherwise.
Highly enriched
Levitt says
uranium,
Strait of
has
Hormuz
Iran
revenue
given the
idea
administration
Trump
any
floated,
indication
and that will be
that simply
discussed.
turn over the
So
enriched
Trump has
uranium,
floated
or is
collective
this,
revenues from the
an
Strait of
expectation
Hormuz.
the president has that he would have to send in ground troops in order to do that?
This is on the top of the priority list for the president and his negotiating team as they head into this next round of discussions. And as I said in my opener, that is a red line that the president is not going to back away from, and he's committed to ensuring that takes place. We hope it will be through diplomacy.
Have they given any indication that they would turn it over?
They have.
They have.
Yes. Trevor.
The latest news out of Iran is that the air defenses have been activated in several cities, including Isfahan, and that explosions.
Levitt says Iran has given indication they would
bombing
turn over
Iran right
enriched uranium.
Were those reports just as of a few minutes ago? Yeah. Okay, so obviously I'll have to go back and check with the national security team. I'm standing out here with all of you, but I will do that and we will get you an answer, okay?
And then just on the civilization question that we've been talking about.
And I would just add to that point, again, I haven't seen these reports. I'm not verifying them. Not that I don't trust you, Trevor, but I want to go back and check with the experts here at the White House. I would just say, and I would echo what the Vice President said this morning, this is a
Levitt
fragile
says the US
truce.
hopes to get
Ceasefires are
Iran's
fragile
uranium
by
through
nature. We've
diplomacy.
seen this with respect to the 12-day war with Iran and Israel last year. It takes time sometimes for these ceasefires to be fully effectuated. And one of the results of Operation Epic Fury was we completely dismantled Iran's command and control center, which makes it difficult for them to pass messages up and down the chain. And so we understand that. I would caution a little bit of patience, but of course we want to see the ceasefire effectuated and abided by all parties as quickly as possible.
Thank you. And the American presidential administrations, going back to Ronald Reagan, have said this formulation about nuclear war, that a nuclear war cannot be won and must never be fought. Is that still the view of this administration, given the president's comments about civilization?
I have no change in our view on that policy.
Levitt says we want to see ceasefire abided by all
Given the
parties
gravity
quickly.
of what he said yesterday, what was your understanding of what he meant when he said, this civilization is going to be eliminated?
I think it was a very, very strong threat from the President of the United States that led the Iranian regime to cave to their knees and ask for a ceasefire and agree to reopening the Strait of Hormuz. So it was a very strong threat that led to results. And as the Secretary of War, stated at the Pentagon this
Levitt
morning.
says that Trump made a very
it
strong
was not
threat
an empty
against
threat
Iran.
by any means. The Pentagon had a target list that they were ready to hit go on at 8 p.m. last night if the Iranian regime had not agreed to open the strait, which they did, and I think that's something we should all be grateful for.
The United States is a moral leader in the world, given that he
I was asked this exact same question by your colleague Andrew in the back, and I think, again, the insinuation by anyone in this
Levitt
room
says there's no change
that
in
Iran
nuclear
somehow
war
has
policy.
the moral high ground over the United States of America is insulting, considering the atrocities that they have, committed against our people and our military over the past 5 decades. John, go ahead.
Thanks a lot, Caroline. 2 questions for you. One has to do with a statement, a joint statement put out this morning by some of America's European allies, our NATO allies. And in that joint statement, they said regarding the Strait of Hormuz, our governments will contribute to ensuring freedom of navigation in the Strait of Hormuz. What's the administration's reaction to that joint statement? Does that smooth things over when the president meets with NATO Secretary General a little bit later this afternoon?
I have a direct quote from the President of the United States on NATO, and I will share it with all of you. They were tested, and they failed. And I would add, it's quite sad that NATO turned their backs on the American people over the course
Levitt
of the
says
last 6
NATO was
weeks when it's the
tested
American
and they
people who
failed.
have been funding their defense. As you know, President Trump will be meeting with Secretary Ruta in a couple of hours here at the White House, and I know he looks forward to having a very frank and candid conversation with him.
And then secondly, in regards to this conflict,
Levitt says
38
Trump's
days,
going to
as you
have
pointed
candid
out,
discussion with
President
NATO's
Trump
right.
has said
Mind
that
that
there's
they're
been
supposed to be
regime
meeting at
change.
3:30
Has
p.m.
that
Eastern time.
regime change led to more freedoms for the Iranian people?
I think
Levitt
that's
says it's
a
sad that
question
NATO
that's
turned
being
their
asked a
backs
little
on
bit
the
too
US.
early, John, and we hope that is the case, but it's something that has yet to be seen. Eamon.
Caroline, on this question of tolling by the Iranians in the Strait of Hormuz, I've heard you talk about a number of red lines that the president has in this negotiation, but I haven't heard you say that Iranian tolling in the Strait of Hormuz is a red line. Would it be acceptable to the United States at the end of all this if the Iranians are able to charge
Ed
tolls in the
Stady
Strait of
says
Hormuz?
there's never a
I think the
huge
president
directional
was
shift
very
with the new
clear
Fed
and
chair.
simplistic in his language last night in his Truth Social post, where he said that this ceasefire is subject to the free, safe, and immediate reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. That's very plain language, and it should be taken at face value.
You mean free
Carrie.
of charge?
Carrie, go ahead. Without limitation, including tolls, yes. Carrie.
Quick follow-up on the tolling. Why would the U.S. Allow Iran to collect tolls in the Strait of Hormuz? That's not something that we've opposed for a number of years now.
Again, that's not something we've said that we've definitively accepted. The joint venture is something that was proposed by the president, but he was very clear in his statement last night. He wants to see the strait reopened immediately without limitation, and that's something we're going to hold them to. Yes, in the blue.
A second question on
family and friends in Iran. I myself am Iranian, and I've been talking to them through the blackout. One of my family members yesterday said goodbye to me. So what
White House
message
Press
should we be
Secretary
sending
Levitt says
Iranians
that
when they
I
message
do
me
not have
saying what should they be doing right now? How should
that we
they
have
stay
not
safe?
definitively
Because they
accepted
really
Iran
don't know
collecting
what to
tolls.
do.
Again, Levitt says we have
I
not
think the
definitively
president's main
accepted
priority
Iran
and my
collecting tolls in
main
the Strait of
priority
Hormuz.
as his spokeswoman is to make sure that clear messages are sent to the American people, of course, which is my job today. With respect to the Iranian people, the president, has taken out the imminent threat that was posed by their military to the United States, to our allies in the region, to our forces in the region, and of course, as the president has
White
long
House Press
said,
Secretary-
he hopes
Press
that
Secretary
Iran
Levitt
will
on
be a
Strait of
country
Hormuz says joint
of peace,
venture
of
is something Trump
prosperity, and we're
proposed.
moving into this next round of negotiations to hopefully come to an agreement with this new regime that will create long-term stability in the Middle East.
Levitt also adds that the US wants no limitation at Hormuz, including tolls. 10 minutes away now from the top of the hour, so Trump is supposed to be having an interview.
Again, we're
It's
moving
closed
into
press.
this next round of
Not
negotiations.
sure who it's with, but we'll find out
the remnants
when-
of the
when
regime
we
and
do
those
get
that we are
stuff from
speaking
him.
with now to hopefully reach
And we get
a
the
place
FMC
of peace,
meeting minutes as well
long term for the
at the
region,
top of
and
the
that
hour.
includes the Iranian people as well. In the blue, go ahead.
Thank you, Caroline. The White House posted the statement from the Iranian government that passage in the strait will be coordinated with Iran's armed forces. As of today, who controls the Strait of Hormuz?
Again, these statements were put out 12 hours ago. We expect that the strait will be opened immediately. As I've said earlier, we have seen an uptick in traffic in the strait, and it's something that we are monitoring minute by minute, hour by hour as the days go on.
Who controls the strait
Two
right now?
questions. One on the deportations of Iranian officials, and then on the negotiations. Are there still security concerns about Vice President Vance being part of these peace talks, Steve Witkoff, Jared Kushner? And then two, given the ongoing deportation of General Soleimani's niece, does the Trump administration plan to deport more relatives or people in the families of Iranian officials that are in the U.S.?
Certainly, anyone who is here fraudulently. I understand one of the individuals who their visa was revoked by Secretary Rubio and they were deported by ICE. They had a fraudulent asylum claim. That's against the laws of the United States. So anyone who is here illegally or fraudulently is subject to our nation's immigration laws and will be removed from our country. And I know this continues to be a top priority for the State Department, working in conjunction with the Department of Homeland Security. With respect to the safety of the Vice President, we fully trust the United States Secret Service to do their job, to keep the Vice President and the President's negotiating team safe. They do a tremendous job, and we fully trust them to do that.
Caroline.
In the back, go ahead.
The President has said Cuba is next. What's the message to the American people regarding Cuba, and what can Cubans expect in relation to this statement?
Well, look, I think when President Trump said that, and he later clarified after making that statement, that he meant the Cuban regime is bound to fall. The country is very weak. They're in a very weak position economically, obviously, financially.
White House Press Secretary Leavitt,
The
when
Cuban
asked about
people
Cuba,
are fed up
says
with their
Cuban
government
regime
as
is
they should
bound to
be.
fall.
And these talks and discussions continue to happen at the highest level of our government. I don't have any updates or announcements for you with respect to Cuba policy today. Good to see you.
Thank you, Caroline.
Leavitt says
Secretary
discussions
Hegseth
with
said this
Cuba
morning
continue
that
to
U.S.
happen.
troops would be sticking around. Can you expound upon that? What we should expect from
Iran's
U.S. troops in theater
IRNA
for the
says
next
air
2
defense
weeks
was
and
activated
beyond?
in Tehran
I
and
would
some
defer you
areas
to the
of
Pentagon
Al-Borz
for any
province.
specifics
Oman
on
states target
assets
drones.
that have been in
Sources
place
still unknown.
in the Middle East, but take the Secretary at his word, and also the President has reiterated this as well in his own words, that we're not going to move anything immediately. Again, this is a 2-week ceasefire where we hope at the end, and we expect at the end, we'll have a good agreement between the United States and Iran, but in the meantime, we're going to ensure that our military is always at the ready of the Commander-in-Chief. I'll take a couple more in the back. Sure.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
On NATO, I'll take your question. Go
Thank you,
ahead.
Caroline. On NATO, can you tell me, is the United States still considering withdrawing from NATO? Is that
Leavitt
still a
says the U.S. will
possibility?
ensure
It's something
military
the
is always
President
at the
has
ready.
discussed, and I think it's something the President will be discussing in a couple of hours with Secretary General Ruta, and perhaps you'll hear directly from the President following
Leavitt
that
says
meeting
NATO
later this
withdrawal
afternoon.
will be
Thank you,
discussed by
everyone.
Trump with Rudd. That concludes comments from White House Press Secretary Leavitt.
Wow, so cool. That was just so great.
Israel's military spokesperson says the area south of the litany is disconnected from Lebanon.
But yeah, the ES kind of looks bullish right now, but the NASDAQ looks bearish. We definitely have a little bit of divergence here.
5 minutes ago, we're expecting the FOMC meeting minutes.
Let me
and
pull
Trump
up the
is supposed to be
ES.
having an interview.
Let's go MES.
It's just a reminder: U.S. exit from NATO.
Look
is
at this
contingent on congressional
divergence.
approval.
You see that? You see that divergence right there?
Just some kind of the final tidbits that came from Leavitt then. Again, Leavitt says U.S. exit from NATO is contingent on congressional approval.
Let's go golfing, set and forget. Yeah, I mean, I'm done. I'm done trading. I'm kind of just watching, looking. You know, like as of right now, like I don't know.
Fed's Daily says the markets don't think the administration will be able to add
I'm
pressure
gonna
on the
take
Fed.
an imaginary trade.
Inflation expectations in the long term are anchored.
Just play pretend. So I'm going to enter at. Let's go 95. 95. We'll go 15-point stop. Like this. So let's see if I get the entry. And I'm going to target 40 points. 40 points over here. 95 and then 55 down here. Just like that. There's our imaginary trade. Yeah, we got FOMC minutes in 2.5 minutes. NQ short, yes. I'm not actually taking a trade. This is imaginary. This is imaginary. Warning, warning. This is an imaginary trade. This is an imaginary short trade. 1 to 2
spokesperson
risk
Vance
to
is returning
reward.
to Washington on Wednesday from Budapest.
Actually, about 1 to 3. Yeah, 1 to 3 risk to reward. Let's see if we get the entry for this short play. I hit my max profit slot on, so now I'm just doing imaginary trades. Speaking of PC gaming, anybody play Counter-Strike 2 since the new animation update? Revenant. What's your rank, brother? Are you 20K? And do you live in the United States? If yes, you need me to get on Steam, brother. Buy a $20 eval and trade it for the stream? Nah. Okay. There's our entry. I think that was a top tickaroo right there.
1 minute going out with the FMC meeting minutes. Also, surely expecting some form of comments from Trump's interview. Again, it's not clear who he's being interviewed by, but we'll see. As a reminder, it is closed press.
I believe that entered. Okay. CS has sucked since 1.6. Oh, bro, it's just evolved. Doesn't it look bullish? It may, yeah.
Fed says many said inflation higher for longer could call for hikes. Some saw strong case for two-sided language on rate path. Most said protracted war could hit jobs and warrant cuts. Fed minutes say vast majority of participants saw upside risks to inflation and downside risks to employment as elevated. Majority of participants saw
upside risk
had
to
increased with
inflation's
Middle East
downside to
developments.
employment.
Most participants were concerned a protracted conflict could lead to further labor market softening, which could warrant additional rate cuts. Many participants saw risk of inflation remaining elevated for longer than expected amid persistent oil price increase, which could call for rate hikes. Vast
sound like
majority of participants
stagflation.
noted progress toward 2% inflation target could be slower than expected and saw higher risk of inflation running persistently above target. Staff Economic Outlook projected economic activity not as strong as outlook for January meeting. And Fed staff had built in only
Okay, now
a
I definitely
small
got the
effect
entry on the
economic
short. Let's
activity
see.
from lower stock
Let's
prices.
see. The TP didn't hit.
Higher crude prices arising
Do I get
from
stopped
the
out
conflict.
on this imaginary trade? Oh, look at the sweeper. That was a big old sweeper up there. Phew. Wait, let's do an imaginary as if we had a 20-point stop now. 1 to 2. Let's see if that would work.
Fed minutes say a couple of participants pushed their assessments for timing of rate cuts further into the future. And many participants judged it will
ES
likely become
was
appropriate
looking
to lower
bullish.
rates if
NASDAQ was
inflation were to
looking
decline
bearish.
in line with expectations.
Let's see. That is one strong push-up. No, can't
Also
change it
from the
now.
minutes says that nearly all participants supported no rate cut at the March meeting.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like high or low. Just ES was so much cleaner. Because on the NASDAQ, it got below those moving averages and was staying below. It was looking bearish.
Also, Fed minutes show that most participants said it was too early to know how Middle East developments would affect U.S. economy. Also, minutes say vast majority of participants viewed upside risks to inflation and downside risks to employment as elevated. So just keep an eye on the markets here. Spot gold holds gains after US Fed minutes, last up about 0.7%.
Manipulation of doom this week. Oil's dropping a little bit still. Man, ES looks strong.
Also, finally, then, Fed minutes say vast majority of participants noted progress towards 2% inflation target might be slower than expected and saw a higher risk of inflation running persistently above target.
Man, I'm sleepy. That doesn't sound good on FOMC. Yeah. Don't sound too pretty.
We have posted out the FOMC meeting minutes on the feed for you to read through. So all in all, no reaction from the markets.
See, this is exactly why I gotta avoid trading intraday. You see that? Intraday, I'll be making all the bad trades. Do I think it'll pump up on the 330 long today? Only if you want it to really bad. That is one strong green candle. Honestly, let's long here. Boom.
According to
longing,
Politico, Felon is front runner for top Trump economic advisor.
Longing here. 20-point stop. And we go 40-point take profit. So 57. Right at the tippy top. I guess we could. Wait. 117. 57. Guess we could go for 50 points. There we go. We got our imaginary trade in. Imaginary trade incoming. I already made max profit on the evals for today, guys. So I can't take any more trades on these accounts. And I'm honestly too lazy to open up new accounts. Pasha likes to chase? What are you talking about? I'm fake trading. Call me Tory Trades. Just kidding. Just kidding, Tory. But anyways, I'm fake trading. Buy my course. Did I get those payouts I mentioned last time? I did not, brother. I did not. I'm sad. Tori will come over and kick my butt. My wife will kick her butt, bro. My wife will straight kick her butt. She don't even need to sell her a course. Okay, ES is about to break out of the previous high. It is looking very strong. If the NASDAQ joins it, this trade pretty much hits. What am I trading now? I traded 5 TPT evals. Orb on gold or oil. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be nice to know the back test for those, though. BF Dez just passed a 150K account today, following the lead. Dang, nice, man. Congrats. It ain't my lead, it's your lead, brother. Tory trend lines is the answer. Why does everyone hate trend lines? I like trend lines. I don't hate them at all. But wait, is this a trend line? Is this be a trend line? Uh-oh. I think I just longed on a trend line. Let's see if it's a break of the trend line. That's the third touch. The ES is about to break out. There it goes. ES is sweeping through. Big buyers on ES coming in. Okie dokie. Oh, wait. ES actually failed to break through it. Pasha, where's Leo at? He's flying out for vacation. But what's better, trading with the trend or on trend breakout downs? Probably with the trend. You looking for a setup or just chilling? I'm chilling, brother. I'm making pretend trades right now. Big chilling. Do you think we break the day's high? I honestly don't think it's out of the question. I think it's possible. ES is pretty dang close. Like, ES is almost there. The NASDAQ's a little bit behind, but I think it could catch up. ES is looking pretty darn bullish. Man, if the NASDAQ catches up, oof. That's a mixed squeezer to the upside. Made 1100 on eval and got wrecked by news candle. Blew 2 more revenge trading. Man, sorry, bro. Yeah, like right now, price action, it's slow. So all the big price action is done for the day. Now just time to go slow, nice and steady. You know, you pick your direction and you let it go. The top fib is your target? Okay. Do you think it comes back to FVG and EMA and goes up? Yeah, let's see. It tapped in just slightly there. I already took my trade, Jimbo, for the day. Made about 7,500 on evals total. Yeah, Fishman, it seems bearish. For some reason, the market doesn't want to go down. Yeah, it could have been expected too. Can I show how I traded in the morning? Sure. Last night I took a trade. I took one micro short at 24,985. So I took one micro short right here. Held it overnight. I was negative 500 up here. Negative $500. Then right up here, I added to my short. So I had 2 micros. Then this happened here. I added more, 3 micros. So my average, I don't remember what it was. Then our first 15 minutes established, which was this. First 15-minute established. On the close, I added on heavy. And then took profit at 25,010. And then took profit at 24,955. And it was $1,500 profit. Technically about 2K profit. Because I was negative 500 up here at some point. So I just took the 15-minute orb. Boom, boom, done. Thanks, bro. What happened to my funded accounts? They're all gone, bro. All gone. Can I explain the orb? I'm sorry, Nat. I can't do it today. I have a video called This NQ Strategy is Working, and I'll probably make an updated video on the orb. So if you will want that, I'll make an updated video at some point. I lost them on Monday, I think. Yeah, DJ Kun.
So it looks like the Iranians have, or from Iran's parliamentary speaker Galibaf, just reposting a statement on the violations of three key clauses of the 10-point proposal.
See, look at these imaginary trades failing just like that. The trend
So it just
line.
notes the non-compliance of the
That
proposal
was a
regarding
news scandal,
ceasefire in
though.
Lebanon, the entry of an intruding drone into Iran's airspace, and denial of Iran's right to enrichment.
Oh.
So just keeping an eye on the S&P 500. Seeing some movement towards the downside. Dollar seeing a little bit of movement towards the upside. No other headlines coming
So
through.
this
But just
this
commentary
fail.
from Galibaf posting up the statement of violation of three key clauses.
Dang, dude. That was crazy. That was a news scandal right there. Okay, now that's ES is about to start sweeping levels. So NASDAQ swept. ES
So
is now
Galibaf says in
sweeping.
such a situation, a bilateral ceasefire or negotiations is unreasonable. So again, Parliamentary Speaker Galibaf says bilateral ceasefire negotiations is unreasonable.
Dang. 100-point drop right there. Oh my goodness. See, this is exactly why it's good that I'm not trading right now. Like, look at this. I took 3 imaginary trades. All 3 of them failed. All 3. That is crazy. Imaginary trades for the win right here, guys. I guess the ceasefire stuff was getting criticized or something. Something or another. So I don't know, dude.
So again, as said, so from Galibaf, did see movement towards the upside on the dollar and some downside on the S&P 500 after he puts a statement out saying bilateral ceasefire negotiations is unreasonable.
Yeah, bilateral ceasefire conditions are unreasonable. That was the news. Lost 4 accounts today trading 3 micros. Yeah, dude. I mean, honestly, the market's been so volatile, dude. Like 3 micros on a 50K will be oversized, basically, if you're taking a lot of trades. It's crazy, dude. Okay, are you guys ready for the next imaginary trade? Let's enter 25,070. Let us target 60 points. Yes. 60 points. And our stop loss is 20 points. Right there. Okay, imaginary trade. We are in imaginary trade number 50. Just kidding. Not another one. BF Dez. Learned from Pasha when I started watching him. 10 micros would be a slow day for him. Last month saw him going in with 1 or 2 micros, did really well. Yeah, as long as I'm not breaking my rules, but yeah. Yeah, dude, I was trading big size, bro. It wasn't really good. So that was bounce of VWAP on the ES. On the NASDAQ, it was break of VWAP, and it's testing it now. Is that Tory line actually working? I guess. I guess it worked. Blowing accounts is good for the stream. Just use paper accounts and say it's real, like most YouTubers. Why would I do that, bro? The whole point of me making this channel is to try not to do the same garbage. Folks love to see others fail. Maybe. Yeah, technically evals is paper trading. True.
Seeing oil pairing losses as Iran official Galabaf says ceasefire was violated. And Treasury rally fades further. 2-year yields erasing decline.
She bought a Ferrari. Yeah, I sold her my Ferrari. I sold her my backup Ferrari. If you want to go to heaven, don't do what PW did, FYI. Well, I don't think going to heaven is anything to do with your own actions. If that makes sense. But I don't know what he did. Whatever you're referring to. Evals is paper. You want to give me some for free or what? I mean, the evals technically are paper trading, yeah. Sim funded is technically paper trading as well. Beloved, I'm not saying that a believer will not have the fruits of the spirit. What I'm saying is it's not based on the actions you do. Meaning that like a statement like, you know, if you want to go to heaven, make sure you don't do that. Like that's not really an accurate statement. Because God chooses those that are weak, poor, whatever. He chooses the worst to show his power through them. And he chooses the evil too sometimes. Because guess what? Apostle Paul was literally killing Christians before Jesus literally showed up in front of him and said, hey, stop. Apostle Paul was literally out there murdering them. He was in charge of it. Will the Rothschild family go to heaven? I don't know. But let me tell you, Apostle Paul was pretty dang bad. He literally calls himself the chief of all sinners. He was pretty bad. So let me ask you this. How many people has Patrick Wheeland killed, for example? He's definitely not too far gone. Because there's no such thing. Yeah, agreed, beloved. 100%. Hey, Tory trades isn't beyond being safe as well. Even with the trend lines. Okay, let's see if this imaginary trade plays out. We've got a little bear flag forming right now. We're finally getting the same type of movement on the ES and on the NASDAQ. The only thing is, the ES is above the VWAP, while the NASDAQ is below it. But the lower low. Well, we also got, I guess you'd call it SMT divergence, right? So you had a lower high formed on the NASDAQ, right? Lower high on the
WTI crude
NASDAQ.
May futures
You also
settle at
had a higher high
$94.41
on
a
the
barrel,
ES.
down $18.54 or 16.41%.
So that's kind of
NYMEX
interesting.
natural gas futures
Right.
settle
So we
for
got
May
this.
futures settle at around $2.72. Diesel May futures settle at around $3.08 a gallon, and gasoline May futures
Got
settle
this,
at around
this
$3
type of
a
deal
gallon.
happening on the ES, but on the NASDAQ Aruni, we got a little bit of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know what I'm saying? Also have a Head and Shoulders. Yeah. Can we call Tori? Sure. Does Tori have a boyfriend? What do you want to be? Do you want to be her boyfriend? Trust futures? You have to be an expert trendline trader to do that. It's just another YouTuber, FEMA. A good house husband? Oh no. Pasha, have you adjusted your long-term investments? No, not really. But I'm ready to start buying more heavily as the market goes down. I'm definitely buying more daily day trade. But like I already rotated out of higher risk stocks like months ago. I rotated out like 8 months ago. I was like 100% long-term treasuries back like 8 months ago, 10 months ago. Tech seems cheap nowadays. Some tech stuff, yeah. I don't agree that it's all cheap though. What do you consider high risk stocks? Like name 3. Google. Google was one that I sold off like at the tippy top. Nvidia. What other stuff did I sell? Well, I didn't really hold Nvidia. But I mean, Google, Nvidia, Microsoft, you know, the Mag 7, I consider as high risk because they're overvalued. I don't consider them high risk as in I think they're going to go bankrupt. I consider them high risk because they're very overvalued. So like all tech stocks, I basically consider high risk as of right now. What do you think of SoFi or Robinhood? I loved SoFi at $5 a share. Now, I don't even know what price it's at right now, but I don't want it anymore. I think they don't really have the competitive edge. I think they had a competitive edge. Like I have SoFi myself. I think SoFi is going to lose their competitive edge. They just did not take advantage of it fast enough. And then Robinhood I think is really good. I think I ran the financials on Robinhood not that long ago, and it actually seemed pretty undervalued, but not like undervalued to a point where not to a point where I wanted to really buy it up, but Robinhood actually looked pretty good. And what Robinhood's doing, I think, is really, really good as well. Dude, because, like, what Robinhood's doing, they're actually kind of setting themselves up competitively to, like, try to take market share from banks, take market share from, you know, some credit card companies, maybe. I mean, not really, because they're working with Visa with their stuff, but, like, they're taking market share, most definitely, from, like, the younger folks. And their financials look really clean. What do I think about Tesla? I think it's way too speculative at this price right now. It might be a good buy, I don't know. Fishman, you're up 4K now from that dump news candle. Man, nice job. Yeah, like Robinhood's awesome. They're doing a really good job. Pasha, are you in California? No, I'm in Washington State. Solana? I think like all crypto's garbage. That's just me. You close your short 10 seconds before the news candle. Dang. Robinhood be robbing the hoods? How so? What's Robinhood doing bad? Nice job, Fishman. Do I take testosterone? No. I've thought about it, but no, I don't. Dude, I would not look this chubby if I took testosterone. You get shot if you're playing in the hood. They take the buy and sell away in high volatility sometimes. I mean, who cares, I guess. Usually in the profitable direction. I don't know about that. I don't know anything about that. Either way, they got a good business model. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a big data drop. Tomorrow, a lot of data's dropping, so let's see what happens. This imaginary trade looks like it might play out, though. Got like 5 points drawdown. Time to YOLO some evals tomorrow. Oh, is that what you're doing?
Held a phone call and talked about the latest developments in the region.
Okay, so that's the drawdown that we took basically on this imaginary trade right here. So it's not too bad. There's the drawdown. So actually it was about 10 points drawdown on this trade. And currently the trade is up 40 points. And wait. Oh yeah, it's up already 40 points. And we're targeting 60. So we're already 1-4. Hey, that makes up for some of the losses we took on our other imaginary trades. Didn't Robinhood freeze trading when all the banks were losing on a short for GameStop stock? I honestly don't know. There's like, I know there's like some drama with it, but I honestly don't know what. And yeah. Like all I look at Robinhood is very, very it's ease of use. It's very like beginner friendly. They're expanding their market. They're being competitive. Like their business model's great. Their financials are good. Why do I think the Mag 7 is undervalued or overvalued? Because I look at historic valuations and I look at the Mag 7 now and see that they're overvalued. Yeah, no problem, Michael. Okay, ES is hitting its trend line. Let's see what happens.
Post the news then that Iran's parliament speaker Galibaf said the bilateral ceasefire negotiations is unreasonable.
I'll be right back.
Saying continued
Hopefully my
movement towards the
imaginary
downside on the
trade
S&P
takes
500
profit and doesn't get
continue
stopped
moving
out.
towards the upside on the Dixie.
Alrighty. Oh, is Apex clearing? Yeah, that makes sense. What would you consider undervalued? I was looking at Ion and Q and Serve. They seem like they will have 5x potential within the next 5 years. I don't know anything about those stocks, but I use math usually to oh, by the way, we got a breakdown signal potentially triggering here. But I basically use math to figure out if something is undervalued or not. So some people use discounted cash flow model to figure out if an investment is undervalued or not. I think it's a little bit too complicated if you're trying to look through a bunch of different stocks. So I use Benjamin Graham's formula. And I usually set a 30% margin of safety. So 30% margin of safety, Benjamin Graham's formula, and that's about it. That's what I do. And I check to see if they're undervalued based on that. I basically figure out what I believe their intrinsic value would be, and if they're below that, I believe they're undervalued. June Girl, you're having problems getting into Discord with phone number verification since you don't have your old phone number in your Discord account. Don't know how to change the number. By the way, we just hit our imaginary trade. Nice. Do I talk about it in my previous videos? I think so, yeah. There we go. TP hit 1 to 7 risk to reward. Wow. Done for today. Yeah, I took the 15-minute orb trade and stopped for the day. But I think I'm gonna do the Asia session 15-minute orb trade. So I think I'm gonna stream Asia session if you want to join me for that. I'm gonna start forward testing the 15-minute orb for Asia session. And maybe if Leo wants to, he can do London session. From 1 to 1, I think just like the first 30 minutes and that's it. It'll be a short stream. You have friends in Lakewood and Bellevue? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm on the other side of the state. You'll join me tonight? Sounds good, J-Rod. Will I take a trade now? No, I can't. I'm at my max profit. JVic, peace out, man. Asia session MNQ and gold. Let's do it. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna do gold, but I'll do MNQ. I'll just forward test it. What time? It's right when the futures market opens. But I'll post so basically it's 3 hours from now. 3 hours and 12 minutes from now. I'll just test it out. Hey, what's up, Swing Day? Import glass,
Iran says further
maybe.
details are going to be released later on Saudi call.
Are you a soldier?
Iran's foreign minister
No.
actually had.
I was in the military, but I'm out now. So anyways, let's just adjust this. So we end up hitting it.
Brent crude futures settle at $94.75 a barrel, down $14.52 or 13.29%.
Go Navy. You want to share your plan? Yeah, feel free to share it. But yeah, it would be 6 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, for Asia Open. Dang, that's dumping. Pasha, will it reach the low of day? I don't know. Honestly, wouldn't try to open new shorts here at 25K. I would assume there's like an order block here. Sorry, guys. I'm not paying attention to messages. I just realized my X account got banned for some reason. So I'm just trying to figure this out. This is kind of weird. I'm like surprised. I'm like, why would I get banned? And I got no notification or anything. So I'm like trying to look. Wait, yours got banned too? Wait. Wait, multiple people got banned? Okay, let's see. Log out. Let's log back in. Many people did. So I just logged in, no problem. It just says suspended account. J-Rod did too. What?
The NASDAQ 100 pairs gains to 2.4% from earlier highs of 3.5%.
It must be like a glitch or something in their system. Anyways, the market's dumping. I'm sending a request.
EIA says in their annual energy outlook report says US crude oil production to remain relatively stable and decrease slightly by 2050. US crude production estimated to be between 12.4 million barrels per day and 12.7 million barrels per day by 2050 versus 13.6 million barrels per day in 2025. Total US consumption of petroleum and other liquids to fall by 11 to 23% in 2050 versus 2025, and mainly due to increased use of electric vehicles. The EIA estimates Brent crude prices below $70 per barrel through 2030, above $75 in late 2030s.
Anyways, people's X accounts for some reason are getting banned. You added a post with hashtag Jesus and a few other tags, and they suspended you until you removed the hashtags. Interesting. If you use hashtag on keywords, they don't like it anymore. I don't even use any hashtags. So that's why I'm like, I'm not even able to open up my posts. Like nothing. It just says your account's suspended. It's kind of weird. Okay. Let's take an imaginary trade. Boom. Taking it now. Stop loss right there. And how many points do we take? I don't know. Let's see. How many points are we risking? 15 points. Let's take 45 points. So that is 103. Okay, here's our trade. Our imaginary long trade, baby. Let's go. Too early for the 305 long? It's actually the 305 short, brother. Do you have a paid account? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure I pay. What's 305? Like 3:05 p.m. Eastern time is like a time where I guess it's a high probability short because of algos or something. But you only take like 10 points. You don't like target a massive big back short. Just a little tiny 10-pointer. Same for the 330 long. Pasha, what happened? Why are you not trading? I already took my max profit on the day. Fishman. Oh yeah, by the way, there's definitely an impersonator on TikTok, so just be careful. Like they reposted all of my posts and then messaging people. This is actually kind of crazy they tried so hard. Well, dang, that got 22 points. Can't get more? Pasha, are you building a new stack of eval accounts? Yes. Max profit per day. Since these are evals, these are 50K evals. The max profit was 1,500, so I got 1,500 times 5. Yeah, true, Chris. Swing day, you're long on ES. Good luck.
Iran Ports and Maritime Organization designates alternative safe routes
care,
through the Strait
Czar.
of Hormuz due possibility of mines in some parts of the strait, according to SNN.
Mines in the strait. Uh-oh. You get one at least once a week? Are you serious? Can you imagine we only have... What the heck? Anyways, I forgot what I was gonna say. My bad. I totally forgot what I was even talking about. Oh yeah, the fake Pashas. Yeah, I get spam messages too. Funny enough, whenever I join like another Discord. Why don't I have the same graph that you have on demo account on Tradeovate? MNQ M6. It's possible that your data is not updating fast, real time right now. That's possibly why. I'm also on the 5-minute chart too.
According to SNN, Iran Ports and Maritime Organizations say passage through the Strait of Hormuz must be done in coordination with Iran's Revolutionary Guards.
You probably have to refresh, yeah. If it's your first time trading futures, you got to make sure that you enable real-time data and all that stuff. Sometimes it takes a little bit long for it to update. It could take like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. But yeah, share what prop firm you're trading, so we can see if there's something we could do. Look at that. Our imaginary trade, baby. Okay. So, this trade, we actually only got this much drawdown right here. So how many points is that? 6 points? No, less. 5 points of drawdown on this trade. Look at that! 5 points for 45 points. That's a 1-to-9 risk to reward. What? What? What's going on with that? Not too shabby. So, out of the imaginary trades, we had 2 lost imaginary trades over here. Bloop, bloop, somewhere. Actually, maybe it was even 3 lost trades. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it was 3 lost trades. We lost 60 points, I think, before this. And we gained 60. Oh, this one trade got back all our points from the lost trades back here. So we're net 45 points. Hey! Nice. So our imaginary P&L, if we're pretending like we're trading 1 mini, is 900 bucks. Great. Very nice swing day. Pasha, could you do scalps based off the ticks from Financial Juice alone? You could, yeah. You could potentially. Do I really trade 1 mini? No. But we're talking about hypothetical here. So hypothetically, if we traded 10 minis, that was $9,000 profit. $90,000 with 100 minis, exactly. Yeah, that trend line trade was actually pretty crazy. But honestly, like, it was a news candle, though. Because this thing was running. The ES made a higher high. The ES broke out. The ES was definitely going for highs of day. And then you got, like, news, bad news that came out, and it just dumped it. But yeah, I mean, it, you know, yeah, sure. Trade Syncer is free? I don't think so. Maybe there are some features that are free, but I think you're supposed to pay for it. Not a bad exit. Okay. Do I not trade my own money? I did for a while, yeah. Trade Stinker? Wow, what's wrong with Trade Syncer? I love using it. I was literally copy trading 30 accounts across three prop firms with no issues. Well, the Apex one only gave me issues, but that's because you're copy trading 20 with bracket orders on all of them, and I was doing like multiple bracket orders. Diaz Dome, nice job, man. Nice staying green. It didn't execute right for you? It could be a problem with your settings. I don't know, because like every time I used it, it was perfect. It was very quick. Were you losing? Was that why you went into funded? I'm just wondering why people do funded accounts or trading your own money means you keep all the profits. To be quite honest with you, brother, I kind of got sucked into doing prop firms a little bit. Like, I kind of got sucked into it because I was like, I had a lot of capital to trade whenever I started, and like, it's like not really an issue, but you know, with the prop firms, like, I saw the price for basically the account size, and I was like, wait, like this seems like too good to pass up, basically, right? Because like you can leverage up and not really worry. So I started trying it, and then I was trading my cash account and a prop firm account on the side, and I was like, man, this is hard. So then I eventually dropped the cash account and just started doing prop account. But I didn't trade the cash account on futures long enough to see if I would be profitable or not. I was profitable for the couple months that I did, though. But I was also profitable trading prop accounts those first couple months. So I don't know. I've been like unprofitable for the past like 6 months. How do I look into what Trade Syncer can do? Website? Yeah, I guess the website, yeah. Or try the trial, just see. Basically, you can copy trade. It gives you your trade statistics. What else does it do? You can set up your risk management in there, so you can set up your daily loss limit, daily profit target, those things. You can like lock yourself out.
At 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, Trump is due to meet NATO's RUT. We'll look for a live
You can
video.
copy trade
We'll
across
put it on the
prop
feed for you
accounts.
there.
I think that's about it. They have like a trading calendar on there and like some stuff like that. So they do have that stuff too. Like, the biggest thing is copy trading. How much withdrawn as payout, bro? Dude, I haven't taken a payout in many months. That's what I'm saying. Am I going to plan the 330 long? I'm down. By the way, did the 305 short work? It did not. Wait, 305, let's see. Actually, it did work. No way. It actually did work. Wait, look. So right here, technically you want to take the short from 304 anytime 304 or 306. But basically on a pop, you want to take the short. So this was coming down a little bit, right? And then this pop up, this is where you short. So this is 304.59 right here. You take the short, and guess what? It got, from the top to bottom, it got 15 points. So if you would have targeted 10 points on it, easy. You got it. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Anyways, yes, I will take an imaginary long on 330. So you haven't been making money, or do you keep your profits in the account? Sorry, I'm confused with all of this. So I've been trading proprietary firm accounts. Basically, how they work is you buy an account, you buy access to an account, and you trade it. But it has trading rules. If you break the rules, your account gets blown, meaning that you have to buy a new account if you want to trade again. So if you break the rules, your account goes bye-bye. That's all it is. So one of the rules is you can't lose a certain amount of money. So if you make a bunch of bad trades in a row, you lose the account. But if you can make a lot of good trades in a row and then get to funded account and make a bunch of good trades on that, basically you take payouts, you take a percentage of payouts. With Apex, you take 100% of your payouts, I believe. With Take Profit Trader, you take 80%. With My Funded Futures, you take 90%, I think.
Microsoft shares.
I guess it depends on the account type. But basically, you're paying pretty much pennies on the dollar to be able to take pretty big payouts. It's for people that like are going to be decent, consistent traders. It is it's a steal of a deal, basically. For people that suck at trading, they're going to probably lose money, but they'll probably lose less money than trading actual cash in the cash futures market. Nice, Samyang. What are the rules? I mean, there's a bunch of them. Like, you can't hold positions overnight, for example. The maximum position size you can have, like for a $50,000 account, you can't lose $2,000, you know, things like that. Nice, DD stock plays. Congrats, brother. Basically, crypto goods, yeah. But even for good traders that want to leverage, I think prop firms are good too. Because like until I blew my accounts, I had 30 accounts.
So mine in just under 5 minutes time.
50K each.
Trump, who's meeting NATO's
So just think about trading 30 accounts. You can copy trade them using software. That's what I was doing. You know, I could either take, for example, 100K and go trade futures with 100K cash and, you know, try to slowly grind out profit, or I could literally have 30 funded accounts through a prop firm taking the same exact trades, except for when the payouts come, the payouts are like 50K at a time. Not like $1,000 on like a 100K account cash, you know? Yeah, I passed those accounts and they were considered funded. I was like super close to taking a big payout. I blew those accounts, unfortunately, yeah. I was undisciplined. Angel OG, welcome to the Trade Titans. I hope you enjoy your stay, brother. Thinking of starting a cash account with 1K. What steps and strategy would you suggest? I mean, just be ready. If you're not a consistent trader right now, like, be ready. You're probably gonna lose that 1K, but definitely don't go over 1 micro, I would say.
Coming in from Iran's Mizan news agency saying today's attack on the refinery on the island of Lavan in the Persian Gulf was carried out by the United Arab Emirates Mirage jets.
Okay. Pasha, do you have any videos showing your trading style? Yeah, I have a video called This NQ Strategy is Working. That video goes over pretty much the main thing. Where's Mango? I think he's sleeping. Swing day. Realistically, how much can one withdraw from these funded accounts? Like if I have my own 2K cash account, I can easily make around 1,000 to 1,200 per month.
Of Baltic missiles and drones.
Like way
Excuse me,
more than
ballistic
that,
missiles and drones.
basically. Swing day. I'm like with 30 accounts. I'm telling you, like I was legitimately going for a 50K payout. Like that was my goal, was 50K payout. I was pretty much halfway there. I was halfway there. It's unfortunate, but yeah. I was halfway there to 50K payout. And I paid a total for all of those accounts. I paid a total of $3,000, I think. It's pretty much about $100. Yeah, it was about $100 per account. So 30 accounts. I paid $3,000, and I was very close to 50K payout. How long does it take to come to that point for the funded account? It all depends on how you trade, honestly. There are people that they can do it with like in a week. Was it denied? No. I just didn't get, like, I was pretty much almost at above buffer for every account.
From Trump, who's meeting NATO's chief Mark
I
Rutte
just
after
set a
ceasefire was
goal
agreed between US and Iran.
that I
We
want
haven't
to
found the video.
only
We have put it
withdraw
on
if I get
feed for
50K
those
to
interested.
withdraw. That was my goal. And then I had 3 days of red and undisciplined and revenge trading and all of that, and then I just blew it all. That's why, like, if you're new to trading, that's why I would not recommend trading cash, because, like, you're probably going to lose, like, all your cash, whatever you put into a cash account. With prop firm accounts, you could at least, like, know, like, the max you're going to lose, you know? If you're trading cash, you could technically lose more than you actually put in, because you could get like margin called, and then you technically would be like negative on your balance. And yeah, anyways. Oh no, the 330 long, I missed it. It got the 10 points. I missed the 330 long, my bad. Right here. You gotta come in early. Dang, it happened. Whoops. My bad, guys. Did I hit the max drawdown? Yes. Yes, I did. Pasha, it kills me to listen to the blown accounts. Can't imagine how it must be for you, brother. I mean, dude. It's whatever. It's part of life. There's that 330. That 330 candle. You did it once, you could do it again. Yeah. We can do it. Why you can't trade more than 1.5 profit for the day? Is that another rule? Yeah, this is for the evaluation phase. So the profit I need to make is $3,000 on this account for it to become funded and for me to basically start like actually making profit that I can withdraw. And there's a what's called a consistency rule, which this one is 50% consistency for take profit trader. Basically what that means is none of the days, and this is only for the evaluation phase. Once it's funded, there's no rules like this, but you can't make more than 50% in one day of your profit target. So if you go over, it just makes your profit target a little bit higher. So like right here, I have 1497.50, right? If I went to like 1600 on the day, then my profit target would not be 3,000, it would be 3,200. So that's about it. It just raises your profit target. But ideally, you know, to make it easier on yourself, you want to just stay below the max. So that's what I was saying. I hit my max profit on the day. Like, I could technically make more, but there's like no reason for me to do that. That 330 long worked out very well. Man, and oil actually broke out. Read the TPT rules, but can't quite understand the withdrawal rules. For the 50K funded, I can't withdraw until I go past 53K. I think it's past 52K. I believe it's 52K. So basically how it works is whenever you have a funded account, you have your max loss, right? So like a 50K account, the maximum you can lose is $2,000, okay? So basically what they say is, you know, you can only lose $2,000. But
Vice President Vance says Iranians
once,
are promising to open the Strait of Hormuz.
Basically, they're like, I don't know how to simply explain it. Basically, $2,000 loss, right? But when you get to $2,000 profit on the account, now you can lose as much as you want as long as you don't go below 50K. That's it. And everything above that 2K, you can cash out. Or you can keep in there. But anything over that 2K, you can basically cash out. Think about all these 30 accounts that you copy traded. Had you been using your own money technically, would you still have them? Or would you have lost all the money there too? Well, I would be down like $100,000.
It says Iranians fought ceasefire included Lebanon.
If I made the exact same trades, brother, I would be down over $100,000. So, yeah. Slaron TPT, there's a $50 fee to withdraw if you try to withdraw less than $250. Yeah, just don't withdraw anything under $250. Like, withdraw something meaningful, you know?
Vance says Israelis have offered to check themselves in Lebanon, saying that there's been talks between Israel and US today, and Israelis are trying to set us up for success in negotiations on Iran.
Okay, 25 minutes left. I'm trading 5 take profit trader accounts right now. That's what I'm trading right now. So I'm just copy trading them. I'm not taking any more trades on them today, just because I already hit my max profit. So I made 1,500 on them, and I'm done. So across the 5 accounts, we're up 7,500. Why not just pay to reset your pro accounts? Because I know I can pass them pretty easily. That's why. Like the pro account reset for 50Ks is $650. There's like, I mean, do I really need to do
France
that?
says they're seeing signs that the strait is starting to reopen.
I can easily just pass them. How much total money have you withdrawn since you are a consistent profitable trader? I am not a consistent profitable trader. I have not withdrawn anything for about 6 months. In other words, you should think of
France
the
says
buffer
Iranians
as
have
real
to take the
money
ne-
too.
next
Exactly.
step, or Trump
Yeah.
has options to go back to war.
100%. So basically, whenever I blew these accounts, I had about 30,000, no more. I think I had about $40,000 in buffer total across the 30 accounts. $40,000 of buffer. So I only needed about $20,000 more in buffer before I could start taking like meaningful payouts. And I messed up. So yeah. The 50K is $650. The 150K is like, yeah, 1,500, I think. Time is money though. If you can make 3K in 5 days, that 5K wire out. I mean, yeah, if you want. Though, yeah.
France says more Iran wants to
It all
give to the
depends
US,
on,
the
you
more
know, how
Iran
you
will
look
get
at
out of
it. For me, it's not
negotiations.
worth it because I know I have not been consistent. So if I do that, like, you know what I mean? It's not smart for me. How much was my biggest payout? I think about $5,000 or $6,000, something like that. That's just for from prop firms though. 400 away from passing 2. Can you
Iran's
please
Press
give
TV
me
says the
a
Strait of
20
Hormuz
tick
has been
trade?
fully closed, forcing all
Can I give you a
oil
20
tankers
point
to turn
trade?
back. So
I
again,
don't
Iran's
know.
Press TV says Strait of Hormuz has been fully closed, forcing oil tankers to turn back.
I'm like a little bit nervous about the price action right now. I feel like it's not obvious.
Vance and Iran says fundamentally we're in a good spot. Iranians should come to the table seriously.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't trade this.
Vance says if they break bargain, they're going to see serious consequences.
Oh, Trump is speaking right now. Oh, man. Sky News. Oh, wait. It's in 20 minutes? I thought they were supposed to be right now. Okay, I guess they're starting in 20 minutes, the live stream.
Vance says no sanctions relief if Iran develops nuclear weapon.
Okay, let's try another imaginary trade. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Let's see. Do 20 point stop. Okay. $20 stop, our entry. 998. Let's try to go for how many points? Let's go for 50.
Vance says Foreign Minister's Iran's Foreign Minister Ghalibaf's tweet was interesting. So Vance said Iran's parliamentary speaker Ghalibaf's tweet was interesting. Vance says, I wonder how good Ghalibaf is at understanding English.
Swing
Vance says
day,
no
yeah, for
ceasefire ever
sure.
goes without
It
a
is
little
a
trickiness.
little bit stressful trading live for sure, man. But I kind of got used to it now. But like when I first started, it was
Vance
man,
says
it
we
was
want to
rough.
stop the bombing, but it'll take time.
It's like, like trading kind of requires, some thought, at least a little bit of thought. And like by now, I'm already live how many hours now? I don't even know how long I'm live. Anyways, probably like 7 hours almost that I'm live right now. So my brain's already like pretty fried.
Vance says US position on Iran enrichment has not changed.
And to be like responding to comments, watching the charts, listening to the news, digesting it, all that, yeah, it's like kind of tiring.
And Vance says Lebanon is a reasonable misunderstanding.
See if our long plays out here, boys and girls. Let's see. Imaginary trade number 3 in a row hit. This one so far. Okay, we're going to trail our stop here. We're setting our stop to the bottom of this candle. So far we got a total of about 15 points of drawdown. And we have gotten 17 points. But we're targeting 50 points here. So this is about a 1 to 3.5 trade. Yeah, for the 15-minute orb, I have a video on it. It's called This NQ Strategy is Working. Strait of Hormuz has been fully closed, forcing oil tankers to turn back. Wait, really? That's not good news. Let's see if our long still plays out. NASDAQ's looking a little bit stronger than ES, but the ES is above VWAP. I think NQ maybe comes up for
an US Vice President Vance.
Well, it already tested VWAP. Either way. What made me go long? I don't know. The bullish fair value gap, I guess. Okay, we've gotten a total of 30 points on the long. Can we get 50? The imaginary long. Short squeeze. Maybe. Actually. This is the final short squeeze? Trade Titans. I am hearing something in the distance. It sounds like warriors. And it seems like we need to take it long. Long style. straight to the upside. Shrek has got into his swamp. It's time to squeeze them shorts, boy.
Coffee shaking in my hand. Level 2 is flashing red and green. I got my finger on the plan. Every tick feels louder. Every pullback feels like fate. Margin calling out my name.
We're going for the 100-point banger on this imaginary trade. Don't get too excited. This is paper trading. It's not even paper trading. It is straight fake trading. We're doing fake trades on the Pasha LRL channel. Let's go.
Watch those borrow shares is trapped on the wrong side. They're begging for a halt, please, but the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze. It's the final short squeeze. Stops are popping one by one. Chat is screaming, lock it in. But my cursor starts to hesitate. I want the wink and all the win. Halt hit, hard skips, clock stuck, frozen on the screen.
Lucky Mon coming in, hitting the like. Appreciate you, brother.
They try to lean on every rip. Now they're slipping on this rip. It's the final short squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final short squeeze. Watch those power shares dissolve.
1 minute remaining. The market on close.
Market on close coming. Let's see what it does. So far, this trade's gotten about 40 points from entry. Fake trade, not financial advice. Fake trade. Yes, I'm streaming every day. MOC incoming, 20 seconds. Are we about to see a Shrek candle to the upside?
10 seconds.
Watch those borrow shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please. But the tape keeps screaming.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500.
Let's go.
Buy side 2.2 billion. NASDAQ 100. Buy side 1.3 billion. Down 30. Buy side 757 million. Mag 7. Buy side 4.
Well, it hit our first take profit zone. It actually hit our 50 points. Before we started memeing a little bit. Yeah, we take profit there. There we go. We take profit on the 50 points on the imaginary fake trade. So, the fake trade, we took it. We had initial stop loss of 20 points. Ended up getting 15 points of drawdown. Targeted 50 points, 50. And, well, kind of almost got there. Let's see if it gets there, actually. It's bouncing off the 200. You would close it. Okay. This is fake trade. Should we close the fake trade? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold. Okay. Yeah, ES is pushing. Man, surprisingly, NASDAQ was looking way stronger than the ES. Actually pushed more. Where's the 50% retracement you're saying? Oh, from last night? Last night, I have no idea. Hmm. Yes, getting some strong buyers. The bull versus bear indicator. What does it stand for? It just, green is buying volume, red is selling volume, I guess. I don't know how it's calculated. I don't know if it's like market orders that are showing. Ah. It's almost there. I would say we top tick that. 98.61. Yeah. We're out. Yeah. So that's 50 points right there. We got it. So this is like I said, 1 to 3.5 right here. This one was a 1 to 7. Or wait, was this one 1 to 7? 6 points for 60. Oh, this one's, wait, what? This one's 1 to 10 actually. Man, maybe I need to trade like this. What the heck am I doing? And this got 6 points of drawdown for, oh no, sorry, 40-point trade. So this is about 1 to 8. This one got 10 points. And it's a 70. So this was 1 to 6, 1 to 8, and then 1 to 3.5. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. But this is pretty clean price action. See, that's the thing. Today's clean price action. It's not like, it's not chopping too much, and it's not faking out too much. So that's the difference between today and like days where it's like you just can't catch a break. Okay, 3.5 minutes till market closes. Anto, Pasha, you were cool-headed while having a couple of losing fake trades. Then you made some good winning trades. Does that make all the difference as you were fresh on each trade? Yeah, I guess You might be right on that, yeah. But like, it definitely helps that today's price action was clean. That helps too. So off the fake trades, we're up 95 points on the day. I'd say that's pretty dang good. 95 points on the day on some fake trades. I'll take that. You're confused? Does market close at 1700? Why the market close at 1600? New York session. So like the New York Stock Exchange closes at 1600 Eastern. But the futures market is open for 1 more hour. And then it's closed for 1 hour. And then it opens for Asia. So I think I'll go live for that Asia open for about 30 minutes. So 2 hours from now, I will run a 30-minute stream and going to be forward testing the 15-minute orb in the Asia session. Look at this. It's the final short squeeze, guys. It's actually going. Where was our initial target? It was all the way up here. Let's see if it hits. 30 seconds left. A lot of buyers. Probably doesn't hit, but this was the original target up here. 15 seconds. Wait, does it actually hit? There's no way. I should have kept my fake trade open. I should have kept my fake trade open. What's going on? 5 seconds left? Is it actually gonna hit it? There's no way. Okay, anyways, market's closed. Man, I closed my fake trade, dude. I should have not closed my fake trade. Look at this. This was the profit target up here, man. We're targeting 100 points originally. We only took 50 points on the fake trade. But, anyways, who cares because it's just a fake trade. Pasha. All right. Guys, 2 hours from now, I'm going to pop on. I'll do a little experimental 30-minute 30-minute stream to do the 15-minute orb. Okay. I'll do that. But it's recovery time. Because you know what? We all fall. We all fail. But what really makes it is how you recover. It's how you get up and how you continue to walk. That's what really shows what happens in the future. So with that, if you're nice and green today, if you didn't fall, if you didn't stumble, good job. You did a good job. And I hope you keep doing a good job. Because guess what? At some point, You'll fall. You'll stumble. And I know some of y'all today, you fell, you stumbled. You might be in the mud, you might be in the dirt, but you gotta get up, clean up, wipe yourself off, and get back at it. Because those that win know how to recover. Because winners, they'll fall. They just know how to recover. They know how to get back up and not stop trying. You know what I'm saying? Losers will stay in the dirt and they'll stay down and they'll never get back up. That's just what happens. And they end up losers because they never get back up. But winners are losers that are good at losing. So I hope that all of you will be good losers. And I hope that I will be as well. Appreciate you guys so much for joining me today. God bless y'all. Don't forget, the most important thing is not money. It's not trading well. It is 100% where you will end up when you die. So I hope you have that figured out. If you don't, maybe you should. And if you have any questions, reach out to me. Shoot me an email. All right. Appreciate you guys. God bless y'all. Take care. I'll see you guys in 2 hours for a quick 30-minute sesh. Love y'all. Bye.